I forgot to do this. Oopsie. Hello! Welcome, everyone. It's in those moments that I feel like I should get a custom greeting for every stream so I don't have to think about how to say hi. But I'm also then kind of unique. But I don't have one. So I'm just, hello! Welcome, everyone! Okay, this should be working great. Actually, I'll be here. And she is gonna be here. So we're close. Alright. Hello everyone! Actually, this bothers me, I realize. It's so hard to organize. You hear double BGM? Really? That's kinda weird. Is this because you have 2 tabs of me? Perhaps? Could it be the reason? I don't know if other people have this very reverbed. Let me take a look. I'd be surprised. But let me check in case I did something. Does anyone else have this issue? Sounds okay to me. Okay, so then it's a you issue, please. It's not my fault. It's a skill issue of your audio setup, or I don't know, something. But yeah, I can still check though. But it definitely doesn't sound that way to me. Like, it's basically the same as it usually is. That's why I'm thinking maybe you have 2 tabs open instead of just 1. Thanks for the extra view. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I don't find anything that could be causing that personally. And if the others don't have that issue, I think that's you. Skill fish you. Like fish. The other day I was thinking back of that time I made an animation with Luna as a fish. Do you remember that? I don't have it anymore though. It was a time. It was a time to be alive. Of course, actually I could probably find it. One sec. Because I think I posted this on Twitter back then, right? I think I did. Tuna sea fishy, yeah, Luna the tuna, yeah, Luna the tuna, woo, Luna the tuna, hoo hoo, Luna the tuna, that's me. Whole jingle just for this. I found it. I don't think I can download this though, can I? How do you download? You can download a video on. You can download a video on Twitter, so I can only throw the link out there, but I can't do much else. This was what I did. Maybe one day I will find a way to download it. But also I would like to export it properly, because right now this is like a scuffed video of me recording the screen of the DS instead of because Flipnotes can be saved on SD cards, so if you have this, if you have an SD card and you can just plug it into your PC, then you can have the high quality thingy. I don't even know if I have an SD card reader on my computer though. I'll probably need an adapter, but we'll get there. Man, I think it's when I see this that I'm like, damn, I could be a stinger artist, you know, the one that makes like animation to transition between screen 1 and screen 2. Splish, exactly. Splish. Oh yeah, I made this because it was April 1st, and here in the Forbidden Country, it's not April Fool Days, it's April's Fish. And I remember when I shared that information, people thought I was trying to you know, to fool them for April Fools, but it's a real thing. That's a cute fish, thanks. That's actually me. There's a double audio. Oh, you do hear that? That's so weird. I don't hear that at all though. It's not a place issue. It's so weird because some people hear it and some people don't. Double BGM? Okay, one sec. have one file of it. Unless it's this. One sec. Is the issue fixed if I do this, or do you still hear the double BGM? The other one is a bit lower than the first. It's fixed? What the hell? Okay, y'all, this is something that was always like this the whole, like, ever since I started streaming though. So I don't know, I guess today it's a bit glitchy and it has a delay, but usually it's always having this normally. For some reason. It's just that I guess there's a delay for this today. For some strange reason. Alright. You need to remind me to fix the thing I just did just now, because I had to mute the audio capture of my computer, so if we listen to music later, if you don't remind me to enable it again, you're just gonna hear silence for a while. Audio Man wins again. Thank you for the feedback. I'm very confused as to why the issue is here today, because again, all the past streams that you've been watching have been having this exact setup, so I just hope that it's just a today thing and that I won't have to manually disable and enable it, because I'm kind of lazy. I'm too lazy for this, okay? Also, welcome, One Shot Ganyu. I need to say hi to everyone, actually. That is strange. Maybe you have the monitoring on the audio capture? No. I mean, no, I don't think so. We'll leave that for now. Let's just see if next stream we have the same issue, and if so, we'll think of a solution. For now, I'm just gonna assume that for some reason there's a delay, because I don't know, computer is groggy, you know. Waking up in the morning isn't always easy. I'm sure everyone here can relate, given your sleep schedules. Waking up isn't always easy, so, you know, we need to be understanding of that poor computer that is trying its very best. Actually, this reminds me to check something. Okay, I'm gonna open something. You might hear a jingle, but don't worry, this isn't your computer about to explode. That's just me. How the hell was it called though? I forgot. Oh, this, I think. Alright, ready for the little thing? When it's a jingle. I find this jingle creepy, actually. Whenever it opens. If it ever opens. I think it's never opening, guys. It's still over. The PC is cold because it's December. Sorry, Australians. Waking up is easy. My sleep schedule is stellar. Somehow I am not convinced. Oh, we didn't have the jingle this time. Okay, that's fine. I guess no jump scare for you. Speaking of jump scare, I've been thinking so much about Five Nights at Freddy's lately, because I watched it last weekend. I watched the movie of Five Nights at Freddy's because a relative really wanted us to watch it for some reason. Cause I think when, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, I was kind of into the game. I actually played the first two ones, the first two Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think I ever finished any of the games though. And I'm just struggling, and I think my relative remembered that I used to be into the lore, into the games a little bit, and wanted to watch the movie adaptation, so we watched it. It wasn't bad, but it had some parts that could be better, I guess. And also, coincidentally enough, Thea has been streaming lately, and they've been streaming Five Nights at Freddy's as well, so now I feel so invested. I hope I can find more streams of Thea where they play Five Nights at Freddy's, because I want to see when they finish the game. Thea so base. I know, right? I should play it at some point too. Not on stream. I should like try one night again and see like, oh yeah, this is for me. Oh no, this is not for me, because I'm not really good with jump scare stuff. Thea's so cool. We love Thea here. I think Thea lately has been going back into streaming a little, so free to check their channel if you're interested. Let me give them a shout out actually. Shout out to Tia_Noya. Yeah, see? Last playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you wanna stay? I wouldn't say we love them. How Paris shall love you. I love Tia. You know, you know when I say we, I say she and I. The song, it's a banger. I've been singing that specific part 8,000 times, even prior to watching the movie. I should get back on the fan songs of Five Nights at Freddy's because some of them were really good. Also, Borksa, I'm so sorry I didn't even say thank you, but thank you so much for the 28 months. Sorry, I can't count. Don't expect anything from you, please, but hi and thank you. And I still haven't said hi individually out loud, so I guess I can do that. But yeah, it was fun to watch the movie. Actually, with my relative, we made a bingo of things we were predicting to happen, you know, in the card. Like, we had so many things. Actually, it's funny because we both had the same, you know, things in our card, the same scenarios, but they were put in a different placement on our cards. And I was so lucky, I got like 6 bingos on the 4x4 grid. Like, only 2 things weren't crossed in the bingo. A different what? And yeah, I actually got better bingo luck than my relative. It was so funny though. But yeah, I kind of enjoyed the movie. It was interesting, except for one part I didn't. I was just like, okay, wait, okay, sure. Hi, Sponzy. Long time no bingo. It's true. We at some point should have another time where we play bingo. Not today because I want to focus on the rig, and I feel like if people just play bingo while I rig, it feels like no one cares about the rig. But we should organize it someday. Actually, maybe one time where I do some kind of like co-working thing. In the meantime, you could play bingo if you want it, perhaps. We have to see. Have a nice lurk, Hack Feather, Chibi Go stream. Chibi Go, that's kind of cute. You know, actually, some people like to describe some kind of like styles of chibis as beans. So, you know, coincidence? I'm not sure. Alright, let me say hi first, because otherwise we're never gonna say hi. We're gonna be rude, we're gonna have no manners, and I may not be the most polite person on stream, but I want to at least show those manners. I want to pretend that I have my stuff. I got myself together. Is that how you say the expression? No, it's pulling yourself together. I don't know how to say this expression actually. I don't know why I tried, because I realized I don't actually know how it goes, but you know what I mean. You understand the point. Same thing. All right. Hello Metal, welcome. Hello Alensky, welcome. Hello Alex, welcome. Have a nice look. Hello Blaze, welcome. Hello Yarukitsero, it's nice to see you again. Hello, welcome. I feel like I'm gonna hiccup, but I feel like it's also not quite there yet. This is a bit awkward. Okay. Here. Yo, Mitchell, I'm not threatening you. Why are you reacting like this? Hi, please, welcome. Pulls out a gun. I should ask Alex. I don't know if he ever sent it or not. This is a bit embarrassing, but I remember that Alex once made a gun asset for an edit video that he made, like a clip. I don't know if I ever got it. I should like make a toggle so like I can randomly pull out that gun. I should ask Alex for a gun, not a gun. I should ask Alex for my gun. Yeah. It was a cute purple gun. Like, it's just an edit of the usual hand holding the gun, but with like some accessories and stuff. So it could be me, you know? I should ask. But you know, maybe Alex already shared that and I kind of just lost it somehow. I have to check. Hi Vito! Of course, the gun somehow is what symbols you. Why am I not surprised? But hi, welcome. Okay, I'm not done greeting people, sorry. Alright, so where was I? Hello Volley, welcome! Hello Mugi, welcome! Hello, Borxa, welcome, and thank you again for the 28 months. Hello Ryan, welcome. Hello, One Shot Can you already said hi, but well, hi again. Extra greeting, how lucky. Hello Stream Elements, thank you for working today. Hello Dionacra. I hope you all had a great start of the week so far. So far, so good for me. I feel like I'm getting a bit overwhelmed because the year is like, it's already the last month of the year. And I realized there are stuff I want to get done before the year ends, especially, like, you know, I want to send the letters that I wrote for some of the subathon supporters, that kind of stuff, and I'm just like kind of stressing out over organizing everything, and I'm just like, will I have time for everything? I'm looking forward to the end of the year because I'll be moving again, but I'm also like realizing that I have so many things to get done first, and I'm like, how the hell am I gonna do this? But we'll figure it out one step at a time. It's true, it's true. I shall chill, you know. I want to get some things done before a certain time, but even if somehow it needs to take a bit longer, it's not the end of the world. I need to remind myself of this. But yeah, welcome again, Dionacra. I think I just said that already, but again, you get a bonus greeting because it's you, Dionacra. How special. Hello, Spongy, welcome. Hello, Hackfeather, welcome. Oh, speaking of Spongy, on Friday, I'll be having a stream with Spongy around because we'll be continuing the cover walkthrough with the vocal editing where my stream just crashed last time, but Spongy has some experience in that, so he will be around to help me because I have no knowledge about anything whatsoever, so I'm excited. I haven't had a stream with someone in so long. I can't believe I'm socializing. Kind of. Can you believe it? I'm talking to people out loud. It's crazy. Well, we pretend to stretch sometimes, it's okay. Yeah, that's true. I know that most of you don't actually stretch alone, but you know, at least you're making me believe that it is the case, and I appreciate that. Hi Ryan on Twitch this time, and hi Vito, welcome again, and hello Indigo, welcome. Whew, today there's a live stream for a gacha I play, and there will be a collab reveal, so I'm hyped to see who or what they're collaborating with. That's so nice. What an extrovert. I wonder what my like, you know, you can have some test of like to see your MBTI and stuff like that, and sometimes they give you percentages of how much of an introvert versus extrovert you are, etc. And I remember that there was one time where I was like, I think like literally 100% introvert. Or maybe something like 99. Like, it was such an extreme thing that I was like, damn. But I feel like MBTI stuff, at least some of the questions that are asked, it really depends on times of your life, and even sometimes to some extent your mood, because there can be times where you feel more social than others, right? But yeah, no, I'm definitely like, I don't think I'll ever not be an introvert, not gonna lie. I can't stand people after a while. But I think sorry, I need to yawn. But you know, I wonder what could be my score closest to extrovert. Yeah. The MBTI is all bunk though. Bunk like it's fake? Is that what it means? I don't know this word very well. But yeah. I find those tests interesting. I don't know. I know some people are not super convinced by it, but I think that applies to so many kind of tests, to be fair. I think as long as people, it's not accurate, I think it depends because, you know, if you find like a test that takes like an hour or like, I don't know, 20 minutes on the internet, I think it's a probably somewhat limited test. You can, maybe it's somewhat accurate to your situation, but it's not, you know. I sent your gun once again on General Live. Oh my god, thank you! Let me prepare that actually. Let me prepare the toggle right away on stream. Whew. I have trouble breathing. Do 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 do. Thank you. What a gun. With the ribbons and everything. It's so funny. Oh yeah, I have saved it because when I'm done loading it, they're like, it already exists. Are you sure you want to save it again? But I just lost it in my downloads. It's not consistent, predictive, or accurate, but you're right. It's like most of the other personality tests. Yeah. There was one thing that I did at some point, like, a few months ago that was like a test about, man, I don't even remember what it was called, but it was a different kind of personality test that some people associate with MBTI, but it's not really MBTI. It's like with like numbers, like I think it goes from 1 to like, I forgot, 9, and like it's like I don't remember if it's something with wings or something. Okay, it's got that sounding weird. It kind of sounds weird when I just explain it like that, but but I did it, and not gonna lie, when I did the test and I saw the results, the Enneagram, yo, it has wings. Yeah, right. Yo, I did the test, I read my result, and I felt so, like, I never felt so embarrassed by a test, because like I genuinely felt incredibly called out in like ways that I was like, it felt like this was like beating me up personally, not gonna lie. I was like, holy crap, wow, okay, calm down, stop. I was not happy. I was like, damn, it's probably true, but I don't like what I'm reading. I broke it when I did it. I got like one with a wing of 7 or 5, which isn't supposed to be possible. Yeah, right, wings are supposed to be, I think, next to your number, right? So if you have like, it will make sense if you had 6, I guess, if I recall correctly. But I didn't fully understand how it worked fully. It's just when I saw my result, I was like, I am very embarrassed. I don't like what I'm reading, but it is interesting. Because I feel like a lot of tests that I read sometimes just kind of tell me like general stuff that I want to hear, and then I'm like, I feel good about myself. That was not the case here. That was not the case here. That was not what I wanted to read. And it was not general either. In my opinion. But yeah. Let me prepare. Let me put the Luna gun on in VTube Studio so I can keep track of it. A through P. Here. Nyum nyum nyum. Nyum nyum nyum. VTube Studio. And then the items. Alright, get ready everyone. The Luna gun. Is this gonna work if I do this? Luna gun. No wait, I have to redo it, I think. No, not here. Your thumbnail on YouTube is great. Thank you. It's because I am really dreading today's stream. Alright, here's the gun, everyone. Let me try to organize it. I haven't used the gun I said in so long. I don't remember how I used to do it. Like this? Was it like this? I don't remember. Like this. No, man. I'm no longer the gun expert that I once was. Okay, this works. You know what? This works. Gun reveal. This was done by Alex, by the way. Also, welcome, Maniko. But yeah, last rigging stream went so, I wouldn't say it went badly, but it was so hard and I was so unsatisfied with what I made that I was like, also this was a long stream and I think it was too long for me to handle it. Like, for the work that it was, I don't think my brain was capable of like streaming for too long by functioning properly. But it was pretty, I felt somewhat frustrated after the stream, not because the stream itself went badly, but because I was just not doing very well and I was like, no. Okay, wait, new scene, and this is gonna be Lunagun. I'm gonna name it, you got it, Lunagun. Alright, and now, no. Let me see if I can figure it out. Lunagun. And this is item scene. Where is it? Toggle item scene. Lunagun. Here. And this is gonna be this key. Okay. Ta-da! 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 Alright, now whenever people piss me off, I can just press one key and we're good. Also, I need to mute just 1 sec. I need to blow my nose. Oh yeah, I don't remember what someone talked about Pokemon. I think it was because of the personality test. Low-key Pokemon personality test is the most accurate one. I didn't pull on my Pokemon game yet, so I'll have to do that later. Also, hi Jeremy! What have I joined in on? I'm just showcasing the gun that Alex made a while ago. Isn't it beautiful? No need to feel threatened. Oh, I realized the problem with this key for this is that if I use this, it's making Chi talk, and we don't want that. That sounds messed up. 1 sec. Let's try this. Okay, so like this. There we go. Alright, I need to mute real quick. Alright. Porchi getting silenced. You know, think about it. I want to have her talk with like TTS later, but because her model isn't finished, it's gonna be annoying if I have to set it up for every version of her model, and I'm afraid that it's gonna be complicated to adjust for every model. So I want to wait until her model is finished, which isn't the case yet. But, you know, if she's talking as me, that's unfortunate for her because she's not me. And I'm not her, so it will feel like I'm trying to be her, but it's not my personality. Like, she has a different personality than my own, so it will be messed up to do that, you know? This is actually, some people say that this is me being mean, but this is, to me, generally something that I feel more fear for the character. Here. It's the Alex that me and Kyle both know. What? I guess? Question mark? Is there an additional thing I don't know about? I don't know. Speaking of Pokemon, I finally pulled a freaking route so I can move on to the Charizard Park. Let's go! Oh yeah, I got all the cards in the Venusaur event, so I don't have to grind for that anymore. Unless I want to have extra copies so I can trade them at some point. That could be smart. I want to get the goals, like clear all the goals of the solo fights of the event that is going on. But yeah, also, oh my god. So right now, there is in a different game I'm playing, in a rhythm game that I've been playing, that's also a gacha game, there is a banner with my fave girl, and I didn't really have expectations because I'm always kind of unlucky with this character for some reason. Like, she almost never comes home. I always get like other cards, but just not this specific one for some reason. But oh my god, I think I've never had such bad luck in this game. I was like, I had low expectations, but oh my god, like this was so impressively bad. I pulled almost 10 times for like group pulls, and I always had like the bare minimum, and the one time I didn't have the bare minimum, it was still not her, and I was just like, she just hates me, like the game hates me. But at the same time, maybe the gods behind the game saw that I wasn't working that hard on like the game, like I wasn't doing songs as much as I used to, so maybe they were like, you didn't play that much lately, so you don't deserve the card. Sometimes that's what I believe. That was really sad though. And then to comfort myself, I opened 10 packs in Pokemon, because you know you can open like big bulks of like 10, and I got another crown Pikachu, and I don't really know what to do with like 2 crown Pikachus, honestly. I guess I'll trade it. I kind of hope that for the trading, because there are a lot of people that have different theories for the trading thing in the Pokemon game when that will be available. Some people say that you can just trade whatever, or that you need to have at least a certain amount of copies of this card before you can trade it. And I just hope that I just hope I can trade it against something else, because I don't really have a use to have 2 crown cards. You can play 2 copies of a card in the deck, so it's actually perfect. Yeah, but I mean, this is just the X Pikachu. There are a lot of different cards that that don't have the same look or rarity, but that basically have the same stats, like the 3-star, or even the 4 diamond shaped thingy. I don't know how people call this actually, because diamond feel somehow fancier than stars, but you know what I mean. You have the other Pika X2. I don't have the 3-star one, but I have the one that is not a 1-star rarity. The one below that. But yeah, they have the same kind of attack, so it's not really it's not really worth it for me. But yeah. Also, I feel so ungrateful, but I just don't really I'm not that interested in the appearances of those kind of cards. I prefer illustration cards rather than fancy effects on the outline of the card, personally. But I actually found out, because I used to say the same thing about the 2-star rarities, and turns out that there are some 2-star rarities that have like full illustrations as well. So cool, I guess it's kind of 50-50. I prefer the full art Pika to Crown Pikachu. Yeah, because the full art is, you know, it's interactive. It has like details, an art style that doesn't feel like the immersive art. Yeah. I definitely prefer those, not gonna lie. I mean, it's still cool that I got something rare, because wow, I feel special now. But if I could trade it for something else, I probably would. But aren't we gonna get trades this month? Because I think the first update with the new pack is gonna be sometime this month, right? And I think this is with it that we're gonna be able to trade. You're valid for that take. Trades in January? Oh damn. Well, we're gonna wait. I don't know when the next pack is exactly, but I'm both looking forward to it and scared. Because what if I want to pull too much? What if I get too obsessed with the new packs? We will see. I wonder, I don't know if people already have theories, or if it already was hinted what the other, you know, if it's gonna be 3 new packs, and if so, which Pokemons are gonna be the, you know, focus. Just like Pikachu, Charizard, and Mewtwo. I don't know which ones are gonna be the next. There better be Scizor there. Scizor? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I know the Pokemon, I think. Isn't it? Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm assuming it's like that one green kind of flying, no, rather bug Pokemon. Is it this one? No, wait. Wait, I wrote it wrong, my bad. Is it this? Let's see. Wait, is that an actual name? When I type it, it's, wait, I made a typo this one. Oh no, it's the red one. I was thinking of the green one, but no, it's the red one. The red one looks cool too, though. Is this your favorite Pokemon, Metal? It's a scary Pokemon. I was thinking of Scyther? Scyther, I'm guessing. I think. Red is the evolution? Oh! Alright, close enough, I guess. Close enough. I think that's semi-W, so I guess it's just a U. It's so weird to me that in English they say W and not like double V, because clearly W is two V's and not two U's. When you look at fonts, it's a scam. In the Forbidden Country, you actually say double V, which makes sense. So when I heard it in English, I was like, what the hell is wrong with those people? Are they blind? What is the explanation? We say it too. Double V for real. It's my headcanon in English. Hi, Lusco, how are you? I mean, it's weird. But when I think about it, there are probably other letters that are weird in terms of like, you know, name and everything in other languages. I read somewhere it's gonna be a small pack in December, so I think it's maybe gonna be one pack instead of 3 different ones. Oh, that's fine. Then I can fully focus on that one. But then I wonder if the packs, like, you know, the Pikachu, Mewtwo, and Charizard packs are just gone? Because then that means that you only, if you want to fill your collection, you have to like get everything before the new pack, and that will be stressful. Or I don't know if you still have chances of getting cards from there, but just lower chances for some reason. I don't really know how it works. If it's limited edition, it's gonna be difficult. They won't be gone. Oh, thank God. I don't really like in gacha the limited edition system that some games have, because then it's giving you such a crazy FOMO, and like you're so likely to like spend money if you want to get everything like before a certain time. Limited banners, I don't like those. Limited kind of puts you in a hurry. Yeah, it's not cool. That's how they get you. Yeah, my first gacha game didn't have any of this, so when I discovered it in Project Sick, I was like, I don't really like it. I'm not vibing with that. But I feel like the gacha system is also a bit more generous, so. Also, hi Kanarin, welcome! And thank you Mugi for the hydration redeem. Also you said they won't be gone, but the crafting pack points only work for these packs right now. So you can craft new packs. New pack with current points. What is a crafting pack point? Do you mean the points you accumulate when you pull, then where you can then get like buy a card? Or are you talking about something else entirely? Because if that's not what you're talking about, I have no idea what a crafting pack point is. The craft is what makes me confused, actually. How's it going? It's going well. We're just chatting before I'm actually getting to the work that I'm supposed to do. I'm kind of stalling. We're talking about the Pokemon mobile game. Also, I was about to say, I finally drunk like it's been an hour since I got the redeem and not 1 minute. Thank you, Mugi. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't know it was called that. It's kind of weird. Wait, so that means that... So basically, with the points that you have accumulated on the current packs, like the 3 packs, you can, when there's a second pack that will be released in December, you can still use your craft points for the older packs, but not the new one, right? That's what you mean? Buying the card is kind of the same as crafting the card to me. Yeah, that's fair. Correct. Okay, then, I mean, I think that's how I imagined it anyway. As long as I don't lose my points when, you know, as long as the points don't just like vanish in front of my eyes when a new banner comes out, I think I'm fine. Have you guys ever bought a card, by the way, or crafted a card? I haven't done that yet. It does take a lot of points if you want something, like, you know, something rare. I don't think I forgot actually how many it is, but I don't think I have enough points. I was this close to craft worlds. Yo, if needed, you could have waited, and I have a few, so I could have traded one with you in exchange of like any like whatever, like just to give one to you. I don't know if trades are only gonna be for people that are friends or not. I'm guessing not, honestly. That would be surprising. I'm waiting to make Moltres X or Charizard X, whichever I miss. I guess maybe when the trades are available, we can also have in the Pokemon thread on Discord, we could talk about if we are looking for specific cards and see if other people in the community have like extra copies that they're willing to trade, and then maybe we can have a system like this. We're pretty epic to do that, yeah! But I guess we'll have to see, because there are a lot of different theories as to how the trades are gonna work, so maybe it's gonna be a bit complicated and maybe it's not gonna work as we expect. That's actually why I never made any flares. Same, I never made a single one. I mean, I also, like, not gonna lie, those flares don't really look that good anyway. It's like, it's taking a lot for what it's worth, in my opinion, while you could just trade things or give them to people. It's not worth it, in my opinion. All for trading folder? I agree. Well, I don't know what folder means unless it's folder. But yeah, I agree. Alright. So, oh wait, I didn't talk about the schedule for this week. I don't know if I talked about the schedule last week actually. I feel like I may have forgotten, because I think I just straight up went for the rig. But I will talk about the schedule a little before we move on and what's planned for today. Thanks for the headpad! Hi Zoib, how are you today? But my Windows is like a bit slow. I actually installed a hard drive in my computer, and I feel like maybe this is just a biased thing and maybe it's not actually for that reason, but I feel like sometimes some parts of my computer take a bit longer to load now, which I don't really mind because it's not like, you know, an hour to wait, but doing good, lurking and working. Good luck with work, have a nice lurk. You didn't even talk about schedule in the schedule channel. What do you mean? I did. To some extent. I did to some extent. Not necessarily as much as I normally would, but alright, let me try to share the picture. But I think my okay, things were about to crash. That wouldn't have been fun. So this is our schedule for the week. Yoo-hoo! So today is Tuesday, first stream of the week. And today we're gonna work on the rig of the chibi model that is right there on the side. Yeah, just a rigging stream. On Thursday we're gonna have the subathon promised stream, that is the bold stream. Although it's probably not gonna be the kind of stream you're expecting from the title. But I'm not necessarily gonna elaborate now. You'll see, I guess, when you get there, if you do get there. Or if you watch the VOD, you'll see. When chibi is done, we're gonna use the hashtag rigged. Sure. And then on Friday, we're gonna continue the cover walkthrough with Sponge's help. This is just to adjust the pitch of some of the lines to make sure that it is proper. This is basically what we have planned for this week. I don't really know how long some of those can be, especially the one on Friday, but we'll see. We'll see. And yeah, it's 3 streams this week, not 4, but I think because I have quite a few things that I have to work on that are not, that are not, wow, taking ages. There are quite a few things that I have to do that are not really streamable stuff. I also can't really stream too many days. But also I think I'm getting maybe a bit tired lately, so I think it's also good that I just don't stream as much. But that doesn't mean we'll never stream for 4 days a week ever again, don't worry. Just right now, the end of the year can be kinda busy. So yeah, maybe it will return to a bit more in 2025. We'll see. So yeah, and as I said, today we're gonna rig the model of Chi. So we're gonna work on her a little. Last time we worked on the stream, you don't really see it through the model that's available here, but we were working on some of the physics. For people that don't know what physics are, it's not really just angles, but more like swaying motions, flowy motions that are not like necessarily as instant as like moving like a different angle. It's like the hair that is like bouncing back and forth. Same for clothes, same for even actually in my Luna model, when I blink I have a little bit of eye physics in the way that my iris will be kind of bouncing a little. It's not a crazy, you know, I know some people that are VTubers or riggers sometimes show eye physics that are like really reactive to the blink. Mine isn't like super like necessarily the most noticeable thing, but I personally like it that way because I don't want it to be distracting either. But yeah, all sorts of effects like this are part of physics, and this is what we're gonna work on. And last time we worked on the hair physics for Chi. We did the hair physics if she goes left and right, and we also tried working on the ones if she goes up and down like this, but the up and down kind of didn't go super well, to put it that way. So I think I'm probably gonna have to redo that one entirely, because I'm just really unhappy with how it looks, and I feel like it even kind of add to the main appearance of the model, so I wanted to probably redo it. I'll probably still showcase what we did, even if I don't keep it, what we did last time for kind of as a recap, so people can see what we did basically. But yeah, for those physics, we're gonna probably work on them, and depending on how the stream goes, if we have time and if things are working out fairly well, bidet or toilet paper, I'll say both. Both are useful, but a bidet is definitely where it's at, not gonna lie. But yeah, if we are done with the hair physics, we're also probably gonna work on a bit of physics for her clothes, because let me move Chi a little bit so you can see her a little better. She's floating, she's flying, wow! But you know, like her jacket, ribbon, and even the sleeves cool if we're to have some motion as well. Maybe the ribbons for her... I was about to say the ribbons for her shoes, but I don't know if they need really strong physics either. We're gonna have to see. But yeah, just more stuff like that. So basically, I'm gonna show you the hair physics that we did so far, including the X angle, which is left and right, and Y angle, which is up and down. Thank you for the head pad, Dante, hello. But I'm only gonna keep the left and right and redo the up and down angle all together so that it looks better in my own standards. They bought Get the Pets, thank you. Yeah, I wanted her to always have it because unfortunately for toggles, like redeemable toggles, I can only have them work in one model at once, which saddens me because it would have been nice to like match in some, like, you know, accessories and stuff, but it only works for one model. And because Luna has much more toggles, I decided to keep it for Luna and just always give head pads to Chi instead. Even if you don't need them, it's good to add small amount for practice. Yeah, definitely. I get to learn from this, so yeah. And I mean, technically right now, even though she doesn't have physics, she's a fairly functioning model. She has angles. She can technically talk if I allow that. Like, now she can open her mouth and have like shapes, and she can be like, you know, reacting and expressive, and she can frown or be sad. And she can be mad. She has different things, so I don't think she's, you know, I think she's somewhat usable, but physics will make it look better. Especially, I think the hair is really the main thing to add physics for, especially because she has pretty long hair, and when she moves like this, her hair looks really like very solid, like it looks like a block, which is a bit sad. So yeah, I want to give her that. Also, Weeps Gaming, welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're gonna move on to that screen in that case. It should be here, I think. Let's see if it works out. I'm gonna have to adjust myself also. So one sec. Here. 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 I don't want to take too much space in the screen because, especially for the physics preview, I can be hiding a lot and I don't like that. Okay, I also need to charge my phone real quick. Alright. So, I'm also gonna need to adjust your size because you're taking a bit too much space, especially for Chi. Here. So you're gonna be small. And yeehaw. Alright. I guess this could work for now. Maybe Chi can be a bit closer. Alright. Before I forget, I'm gonna change the category to art. And I haven't chosen the background music yet. I found, though, this is not what I'm gonna do today because I don't think it's really fitting. I found that there's a new Pomodoro cat video, and for some reason it's space themed. So it's like you're in a spaceship with your cats. I kinda don't know what prompted this idea, but it's pretty nice. I have to use this next time we have a co-working stream. Alright. I found one video game music that might work well for this. If it's too distracting, I'll change it, but for now we're gonna try that. But before I do this, I'm gonna mute this. And because I'm gonna forget otherwise, here, I need to re-enable the thing with the that caused the double audio. Alright. Here, I have an ad. Okay, never mind. I need to unmute this because for some reason my YouTube stuff is muted. Alright, let me know if the volume is too loud or too quiet, if it needs to be changed. I think it's too loud, actually. Alright. Is it still too loud now? I think it might be too loud still. That's good? Okay. If you still think it's too loud, feel free to tell me and I will adjust it. Also because sometimes the tracks have different volumes, so it might be fine now and not fine later. So actually right now, okay, I'm kind of in the way once again, so it's hard to see it. But this is the one file where I tried to do also like both angles for the physics, and you can maybe kind of vaguely see it here, but the outline of the hair here is kind of messed up. I don't think you see my cursor actually, do you? No, yeah, you do see it. And it's the case here too, and it's not even symmetrical, and I'm really sad about that. this was because of the angle Y, which is again up and down. So I'll probably redo that one entirely to get this work more properly. But also, oof, wow, what the hell, the size is crazy today. Okay, wait. Alright. So the physics, sorry for the size, it was a bit insane. You can actually see here that there's an issue on like the back of her head. Is like the hair got kind of messed up here, so I have to make it work well. And for the physics, like left and right, I'm fine with how it goes. Up and down is a bit messy in my opinion. I'm not fully happy with it, so I have to redo that one. But for the left and right, I'm fine. So I'm gonna reopen the version of the file that is just angle X instead. Angle Y. Yes. This reminds me of when I played Stardew Valley once, and I was playing with the mod actually, and I saw the mod having like emotes, and I was like, oh my god, how like that's so cool. How are you doing that? I want to emote too. What are you doing to emote? And he was just like, why? And I was like, why not? It was just a button Y. I just was a bit of a fool. Hi Harosliv! We're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm actually getting a bit tired because I didn't sleep all that much, but I think the power of rigging will be fine. I hope you're doing well too. Yes, see? Okay, this is the file with just the angle X, so left and right for the physics. And you can actually see it in terms of appearance of the file. You can see, outside of the fact that the hair clip is missing, don't worry about that. But like, those part of the hair look different, and they look much more wobbly and messed up. And that's because when I tried doing the physics, I kind of messed up stuff, and now it's a mess. So yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the physics for this one. Did I do everything right? Yeah. Yoo-hoo, 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 yoo-hoo. I'm happy with those. And actually, you can even see that there's not the same problem with the back of the head for this. So I guess this was really a problem caused with angle Y. I don't even know how I caused that problem, but it is a situation that I have to work on. But yeah, I'm happy with just those physics. Tired. I feel that it is the beginning of the week, so I feel like it usually happens easily when the week just starts and we have yet to get used to it and we're just like dead. Alright, I'm happy with this angle, so we're gonna work on this today. Angle Y and potentially other, well, not angle, sorry, physics for Y thingy. The physics, the hair Y physics basically, and other physics if we have time. Alright, so today is December 3rd. I usually keep a written log, so I keep track of what I did and what I wanted to work for the next stream. And back then I just wrote hair Y physics adjustments and remaining physics for the clothes and eyes. So it is aligning to what I was planning, but sometimes I can forget things, so it's useful to keep track of everything. So I'm gonna save this file in a different, like I'm gonna save it differently basically. So physics, and I'm gonna rename it December 3rd. Okay. So that way, if somehow I mess it up, I can always return to the other version of the file and not lose all my progress forever. Alright, so I did watch a tutorial for angle Y, and I might try to do the same thing again, honestly. I think back then I also had trouble because I was not really familiar with the stuff and I made some mistakes, but maybe if I do it okay this time it could work out. I'm not sure. I am just trying to hope for the best. Hi Silence! Sorry I'm late. Never be sorry about that. It's fine. I hope you're doing well. It will work out. Yeah, you know, if I still fail and need more streams, I mean, it's just the series of our stream lasting a bit longer. But yeah, I'm excited for this to be, you know, finished and like to use chi around a bit more. So I'm gonna hide those two pieces of hair and work on the back of the hair for now. Oh, I do have a question to myself. Yeah, okay, those physics are working well. That was my concern, but now I don't have to worry about it. So I'm gonna make a new deformer for the angle Y. So back hair physics Y. Oh wait, I remember how it worked, and for those it was kind of complicated, but it had to be different deformers. So I remember that now. Oh god, I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared of this, not gonna lie. So let's just try our best and see how it goes for now, I guess. So Y3, Y2, and Y1. And I think there is a way to resize the deformer. Oh wait, I think that's it. So it's, oh okay. I'm actually gonna think of it by just, so this one is 4. I'm gonna try to resize it so that it's the same as the other one, so they're consistent. Yeah, similar. Okay, this one is very tall. And then the last one. Okay, I'm actually gonna wait, no. Wait. Alright, we're gonna try to work with this for now and just pray. So, starting with physics 1, we're gonna expand the area, but also I'm actually gonna make those files, not those files, but the deformer with a lot of parameters, so that the more, basically the more little squares you have here, the more detailed the mesh editing will be. Because if you just go with like, I don't know, choo-choo, when you're gonna change it, Wow, they somehow even transformed the thing already. But it's gonna be much more limited in the motion, I guess you can say. So that's why it's better for especially bigger areas. If you have detailed editing to do, to put it with like more deformers, more conversion divisions as they're written. Also, hi Moon, welcome. So the first one is the upper area of the head. So we're gonna try to make it more swole. But maybe it's a bit trying to think. Those hair start like this? Or probably more like here actually. And then it's the opposite. Maybe I can actually do reflect motion for this. I don't know if it will work. Oh, no, never mind. It's not gonna work. So now for this, it's the opposite, and we have it getting inside instead. But it's hard to see this one because there's the bangs in the way. Maybe I could hide the bangs for a bit actually. Oh, okay, see, we have the problem that we had the first time here, where some of the meshes are weirdly merged, and we don't want that. Or I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. But this isn't supposed to look like this, otherwise you're gonna see a problem later. Big brain sheet. It does look that way right now. Alright, how do we arrange this? Because this is not meant to look like this. I'm actually gonna hide all the bangs for now, just to focus on everything. So we're gonna hide the ribbons and the braid and the ponytail as well, just to have things a bit more properly visible. And same for the ponytail and the braid. Alright, yeah, see, there is the problem for both of them. Here. Wait. Actually, I think I'm gonna... Oh! Interestingly enough, it seems that this is already a problem? Which surprises me, actually. Because I will assume that this is already visible. But it wasn't as visible last time, so it's maybe not the case. Did you like Lunarok? Yeah, I answered your message. Thank you again, by the way. So it seems that this is not a problem that was... Okay, one sec. I want to look at this. The file before I just did the edit I did, just to see if this was really something that was an issue back then too. Yup. Okay, so the problem was already there. Alright, I don't know how I will fix that just yet. But I know that I don't like how those things are. It's not meant to look like this. Is there something I can do to fix that problem? I don't think so. Na, 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 na. I'm trying to see if there's a way to... Oh, I see. I think I can find a way to fix that, but maybe not immediately. Maybe I'll try to fix that after. I am postponing my responsibilities. So, we got from one squished version to another. I might squish this one in a bit more. I don't know if it's gonna work well though. And also that kind of messed up some of the meshes, so I have to work on this for the smaller thing. Okay. Alright, that was Y1. Continuing. Dun, dun, dun. So now this is the area we want to have a bit more. Okay, and then we do the opposite for this one where it's squished in. Squish, squish, squish. She's menacingly staring at us, only if this is how you want to interpret it. Reminds me of how I saw someone talking about how in social situations, sometimes people feel like, oh, it's so awkward, but it's only awkward because they think it is awkward. The other person might not really mind or anything. Okay, number 3. Alright, and then last one. Hopefully, we're gonna see if it all works well. Maybe it's still not gonna be very good, in which case we're gonna have to make more changes, but okay, then and it's the opposite. Okay, let's have a look at the physics settings. Alright. I'm moving things just so I can add my new setting. So with air Y, and then for the input it should be just angle Y. You know what? Actually, I also add body Y. So it's gonna be 90 and 10. And then for this, 1, 2, 3, 4. And for the output settings, we're gonna add those. But it doesn't really seem to work actually, for some reason. Oh, I know why actually, my bad. Okay, that's kind of extreme. So I have to see how I want to organize it. The reaction time, duration might not need to be that long, maybe 5. Oh wow. It just skipped a few frames, that was kind of funny. Okay, maybe not. Maybe 7? I feel like it's kind of a long time for everything. Very big hair, that's right. Shaking influence, let's go with 0.8 instead. Or maybe 0.9. Reaction time. I think initially we suggested this instead. No wait, it was... Sorry, I'm trying different intensities basically. I feel like it's kind of long for what it needs to be. And then 0.8 maybe. Or 0.9. Or 0.85. I think I like this one. I feel like this version is not too extreme, so I'm rather happy with it. Alright, then I'm gonna save this here. Alright, so that was the effect for one specific part of the hair, but we have to do that for many more. And I'm just gonna have to pray that it's not gonna be a problem. Actually don't know though if I should first try to fix the way this thing looks, because it is not meant to look like that clearly. I know, I understand why it looks that way, but I will rather have it not be like this. So let's see if we can arrange it somehow. Have a smooth transition instead of like some, but I need to be careful. Okay, this is good enough for this. So next angle is here. I hope this will be fine. Okay, seems to be something like that. Oh god. Okay. I think it might be okay like this. Let's see though if this works for... Okay. So the problem is that we already had this kind of angle for the physics, so it's kind of messed up. Alright. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, the prime also remains for those angles, so maybe if I do this I can fix it like that. Okay, let me try. This is difficult. But I don't want those things to be visible. I just don't fully realize if by fixing it for the specific angles I'm working on right now, if it's gonna be enough, or if it applies to much more settings that are gonna be much more difficult to fix altogether. Okay, we have some more problems here. Here? Question mark? Here. Have a quick look. I see it's kind of affected in the physics only. So wait, you're not gonna see it very well from how the stuff is showcased, but to explain a little bit. Right now it's fine, and the angles technically are working okay. It's just when the physics are going on, when it's in the motion of going from one thing to the other, that is getting a bit messy. That said, I don't know if it's really visible in the physics with like the bangs and everything. I shall actually try to see. But if it does, if that's just all there is to it, I think it's fine. So Zero Juge, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there is one problem though, which I kind of understand a bit better now. Is that those little extra hair are kind of causing trouble. But maybe if it's not visible, if it's not visible on the model because of the bangs that are hiding everything, I don't think I'm gonna really try to adjust that. Not gonna lie. Okay, and then we need the ponytail. Let's see if it works okay or if it has some weird look. Honestly, it's not really visible with the bangs and everything, so I don't think I'm gonna bother really fixing it for now. Okay, here it looks a bit weird because of the hair that is here that doesn't have the same physics settings, but it's gonna change when I will at that basically. So just gotta be patient. Thank you for the hydration, Moogie. Alright. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna actually save this in a separated thing here, just in case I have not a lot of trust in this so far. Also, hi Hilly. I don't have a lot of trust in this whole thing for now, so I want to be able to always backtrack without losing too much. Oh. Alright. So, I'm still gonna hide the bangs and all those details for now. I just wanted to have a quick look at everything, but yeah. Hair ribbon. It's kind of a pain to like hide things like this, not gonna lie. And maybe I'll hide I think I'll hide the Hime cut as well. So, I now understand the fact that the hair here was just trying to be aligned to this basically. But somehow, wait, it's kind of weird because somehow it's not. Oh, I know why. I understand why now. Okay. So, from my understanding, those two things got the same problem as the back hair, so we're also gonna fix that. Goodness gracious. But maybe it's better that way. Alright. Just gotta make it look a bit cleaner. Oh god. I'm trying to do physics, but it's a bit of a disaster. Hope you're doing well, everyone. Nami is debuting actually today at 5 p.m. So in like a bit more than 5 hours. Are you making hair physics? Yes. I'm trying. But as an experienced rigger, I think you should look away for your sanity. I made some oopsies before, so I have to fix them first. Okay, this one is not too bad though. Okay, now this one, I don't know. What the hell did I do? This is so tragic. What the hell happened here? Alright, I can fix her, probably. Alright, how the hell do I fix that? I don't recommend to use this tool for it. Oh, right now I'm just trying to fix a mistake that I used for this. But what would you use? What tool are you using when you rig? That's not it. No. Oh my god, can I cheat like this? Oh, it was inverted! That's why it looked like this! Suddenly everything makes sense. Okay, no, we're gonna pretend it doesn't go like this. I use wraps for it. This tool is going to get deformed. Like this is what you use, right? This is what you mean? This is what I tried to do for the Y physics of this, but I just wanted to adjust something I saw first. But it's yeah, it's something. Oh god. So far, actually, I did the the hair physics for the the X angles. Oh, here this gets deformed too. Oh no, actually, this is also because there's the other hair in the way, probably. Well, I mean, not just that. Clearly, it's not supposed to look like this. Oh god, what did I do? Oh yeah, I used this for angle X, but I wanted to use the deformers for angle Y because I got kind of lazy. This is the main reason. When I saw the tutorial, this looked simpler, and I was like, I'll just do that. Now I understand why there are other ways. Alright, what? Oh my god. If it isn't the consequence of my own actions. Here. Oh. This one shouldn't be here. Where the hell should this even be though? Here. Ah, I got it. It's because you used the wrong tool for angle XY and the wrong hierarchy. Angle is at the top of everything. The highest in the order. Physics is the lowest. The lowest. Ah. I actually put the physics in the higher stuff. You're right. You don't really see it much though, but well, you can kind of. Well, I'm kind of in the way, so you still don't see it. But yeah, it was like no. Actually, the physics. Wait. So how was it again? Oh yeah. No, actually, I think the physics are in the lower thing for this, if I recall. I don't remember very well. I am a bit embarrassed. I won't deny that. Oh, this thing going outwards is because of this. It's still a tragedy to witness, but wait, I shouldn't do this. I just realized this is just gonna miss things because I don't even have this pressed. Why did I do that? That was a mistake. That was an oopsie. Wait, in that case, let me reopen this. But yeah, for my angles, it was like, for the back of the hair, for example, yeah, it's back here Z, then back here XY, and then under that the physics. One physics for the X, which I admit I did like with those things here. And then back here Y, but back here physics Y have like different deformers for everything. It was like one goes like this, and then the other goes like this, and then like this, and then like this. I didn't do the others yet, so here it looks a bit weird. And then the opposite, tack, tack, tack. But yeah. I was watching a YouTube video that was I thought it was pretty useful. It had like offered different rigging methods, one with like the path deformers, which directly on the mesh, which is what I use for the angle X, not gonna lie. No, the physics X. Then there was the brush selection tool in other ways, or the deform brush tool, or the temporary path deformers. But then for hair physics, they just recommend only the warp deformer, which is kind of what I'm trying now. Alright. Let's try this. Okay, let's see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Here. And then this. Okay. Good luck with the card, Alex. Take care. made a mistake again. Wait. Yeah. Oh, thank you for sending it. I appreciate your help, especially since you know what you're doing. Thank you for taking the time to tell me about it. Alright, let's see. Angle XY. Angle XY separated, and hair physics. This goes for only one parameter. If you use this, one rep for one parameter, don't use the same one on multiple ones. Okay, I see. I think I understand. Then I will need to do... Wait, if this goes for only one parameter... Also, welcome, Jamie! If this goes for only one parameter... then does it mean that you need to do like different x1, x2, x3 for like each hair strand, for example? Each pieces of hair? Only one can be green? Oh god. That's a lot of parameters then. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, okay. It's kind of one wrap for one green. There are exceptions, but not for hair physics. Okay. For the wrap, like for the deformer like this, I get it, but it was more for this. Cause wait, I'm gonna send you the video that I was watching, because I feel like it was saying something different in their tutorial. Not to say that they're wrong or right, but just because I'm confused now. Ahem. But thank you for trying to help me. Oh man, I'm sad though. I was happy with those things. Those were not bad physics. Wait, this one is not the thing. You can make them green, but only those parameters are blend shapes. You always are not blend shapes. Okay. Fair. Alright, that's gonna be a lot of files to make. Okay, let's see. Trying to think about how I'm gonna change the organization for things, since the files, like the stuff that is there, it's gonna have to be adjusted accordingly. I probably don't have to redo it from scratch, actually. I just need to change what goes where. Actually, it will be easier if you will restart the hair with the right... Oh! Cries. Okay. Alright then. Okay. Sorry, no, I mean, that's how you learn. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna just save this for now. Just trying to find... Okay, this was here. Okay, I'm gonna save this just in case. And then that means that we return to the file from before the physics, so that was from November 19. November 19. That is this. Wait. Wait, do I not have... Oh no, I don't have the mouth shapes for this. So it's not that one. One sec. Oh yeah, it was this. It was this one probably. Hopefully that's the right one. I need to check which one was the more recent ones, because I have two mouth things that will work. Yeah, test is the more recent one. Okay, so it's this one. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna rename this New Physics. Okay, so alright. It's cute, thank you. Alright. Angle X, Y, and then hair physics. So, if I start with this. Oh, I have to redo something for angle Y though. Because angle Y here, I want angle Y to... I can make a setting for this. So, here, maybe back hair Z. More so that... Don't know if it's gonna work, honestly, but... I just want it to be rotated a bit accordingly to the angle. Oh wait, my bad, I forgot to do this. I forgot to actually click on the thing, my bad. Alright, here, back here Z, and now we press this, and now we rotate it. Will this work if I do reflect motion for this? I'm not sure. It seems to work actually. Okay. And then just checking. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Make a folder for this. Hair. Physics. Okay. So I'm gonna make back hair X. 1. Replicate. same for Y. Back here, Y. And then for those, I'll need different deformers. One wrap for one parameter. Okay. Hello, Kettle. Welcome. Alright. So. So. Back, here, physics. I actually don't know, I should check if there's a parity between X and Y. Probably not. Hello, Daryl! Alright, that's X4. And then the same goes. Oh, that's not what I want to make. Here, X3, X2, X1, but I want to resize them. Oh, like this. Okay. Alright, let's retry this again. So, that's the back here, so I'm actually gonna maybe... Well, no, I need to see what it is. Alright, so... Maybe from here? From here. So. Thank you for the hydration, Redeem! Wait, that's the wrong thing here. Whoop! Whoop! So this is rotating that way. Thank you for the end shrimp as well. Alright, can we do, I think for this one, and unfortunately probably only this one, we can do the reflect motion. Woohoo, 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 woohoo. Alright, that was number 1. Number 2 is this. So, actually first I want to select the right thing, so maybe starting here, I think. No, actually starting here. I have a hard time choosing what I want. So, we'll continue for this. Okay. And then it's the opposite. No, 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 no. Physics 3. Wait, I need to select the right thing. So, starting here probably. I want to compare those two so that there's not some kind of imbalance. Right now, it's a bit imbalanced. Okay. And then the last version, which will be just those probably. Okay. Don't know if it works if I do this. I'm trying something, but I don't think it's gonna. Oh wait. Sorry, this one. I don't know if it's gonna work, not gonna lie. Oh, it does work. Yo, I complicated the thing for nothing. Alright. That's physics X for this. Let me actually hide those two for now. And I'm gonna try to install the physics settings and try it around. I feel like, not gonna lie, with using this tool instead of the other, it feels like it can be a bit cleaner perhaps. So input care X. We want angle X, maybe angle Z as well. And then wait. Okay. And then output settings, we add maybe 10. I have to see. Ooh. Yeah, this might be a bit too long, but this is not bad. So, duration might not need that to be like that long. Okay, yeah, you got this. I think I like when it was 3 actually. But it might be a bit too strong for what I want. Let's try different things. Reaction time. Now I feel like it's too slow. This is hard to figure out. Okay. Okay, I like this. Okay. Alright, let's save this. Alright. I think I'll do the Y physics after doing X for all the others, probably. I'm a bit scared otherwise. Okay. This is gonna be long. Ah, you can choose very specific colors. That is cool. Actually, wait. Oh, oops. Just setting up the parameters is taking ages. I'm sorry, there's not much action going on right now. Do, 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 do. Okay. So this one is the L physics. So L back here. Physics X4 for now. And then this. Then 3. Alright. I'm gonna put this one here. Okay, so fingers crossed. So, physics. Gonna have to keep that in consideration though. So. Okay. Oh wow, this is going really far now. Okay. Oh, this goes really far here. Oh wait, not this one. I wonder if it's gonna be cropped on the model actually, if there is this thing. We're gonna have to see. Oops, wait. Here. Oh. Okay, so it's here that actually I should go for a bit more. No, I don't really like that one. Do you know about the daily 5 shop tickets in Pokemon Pocket? The what? This is a thing? I didn't know. What is it? I don't even fully know. Like, I'm not even fully sure I understand what it is. And then this one for the last one. But I kind of don't like how in this it's getting, I feel like it's kind of tall. Not sure I like that aspect very much. Oof, okay, we need to adjust this. You can get up to 5 shop tickets a day, either from people thanking you or liking your card. Oh, yeah, also in battles. You can thank people also for a battle, which I find really funny, like thanks for destroying me, I guess. Or thanks for letting me destroy you. And for those you can get stuff, right? And I found out that there was a limit of 5 people. Actually, when I got my crown Pikachu, I guess somehow this got in the... Like, for once, my stuff got shown in the Wonder Pics, because the next day I got so many people thanking me, and I got friend requests too, and I was like, it has to be the Crown Pikachu. I wonder actually, if it is the case, how much a Wonder Pic for Crown rarity is. But yeah, it is cool. Alright, let me try to add stuff in the physics settings. We're gonna add... it was L here, so it's those. Oh. Okay, it's kinda weird. Like... This is somehow rather unbalanced. Oh, is this because I have to do them all in a different sitting? I think it is the case. Oh god. Alright, let me remove them then. Wait, how do you remove? Oh, this. Okay, how do I rename this? Because it has a pretty unfortunate name. Guess add hair X. Crown and immersive cards don't show up? Really? Now that you've mentioned it, I only saw up to 2-star rarities. I guess it makes sense then. I was kind of surprised because then I swear usually I don't really get people thanking me for Wonder Pics, but suddenly I got so many things, so I assumed it was the Crown Pikachu, but maybe it was another one because it was when I opened my 10 packages. So maybe it was, I think I got an Eevee 1-star, maybe it was that. So 1 sec. L back here. Seems like so many settings to add. Somehow I wonder if I'm doing the right thing. I am a bit worried. We'll see. So. No wait, my bad. 60. 5. How what is it for the other one? 50908. Okay. Is it this? Oh wait, I forgot to actually. Wait, my bad. I did the wrong thing. Okay, so this. So, 60 and then 40. My bad, my bad. Okay, it's not that actually. It's neither of those. Here and then here. So, take 2. It's not really. Oh wait, that's because I didn't. Okay, how is it for the other one? 10. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Doing my dailies by liching people destroy. Yeah. That's right. Actually, I think it's time for me to pull. Should I? Should I pull now? Oh my god, I just realized, sorry everyone, you don't even see the thing I just added. Here. Actually, am I hiding still? No, okay. Yeah, no. It used to be very unbalanced, but no, I think it's flowing well. Nah, no need, no, no. 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 Alright. That's gonna be, oh my god, I wonder about the size of this model. After everything. Alright. We're gonna have to do something for the other one. I low-key want to just copy-paste it. Like, copy-paste this because it's literally just a mirror thing. But I think last time I tried that, there was something weird with the draw order. I think it's this one that has some draw order. At the same time, you know what? Let me try. Let me try because if I can save some time with this, I wouldn't say no. But to be confirmed because maybe it's not gonna work. I'm gonna save first actually. Alright. Copy pasting everything. Copy and then it's reflect. And we're reflecting mostly all of this, right? I think. Right, but we only have that draw order issue here. Otherwise, it's doing okay. So I'm just gonna remove that because I don't really have this issue. Okay, there we go. Woohoo! Yay, I don't have to do it manually again. Yippee! I do notice though that maybe I should move it a bit more on the left because you can see it here with like the edge, with the edge of the head, the corner, there's like some outline that's kind of a bit altered. And also I feel like generally speaking, the one that is here is closer to the purple than this one, so maybe it should be moved slightly on the side. Like this. Let's see. Okay, maybe a tiny bit more for the corner. Yeah, okay, now that works well. And it looks more even to you. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna have to rename this into air physics. R and I mean, when I see the physics right now, it seems to be fine and not really need to be in a separate thing, but I'm gonna keep the file next to it just in case I need to move it around, but that shouldn't be hard to adjust. So cool. Okay, just gonna save. Okay, now that this is done, I'm gonna pull. I feel like it's satisfying to pull when you're done with, like, I guess one portion of your work. When one big step is, oops. Sorry, y'all. My tablet kind of got an oopsie moment. Tablet, can you not die? My tablet is like not reacting anymore, so I need to see. Shockingly enough, it didn't really affect the size of like my screen, I noticed. Cool, but I first want to adjust it. Alright, it's back. Wait, I wanted to pull. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Alright, how do I do that? Pokemon. I'm frozen for a reason, by the way. It's just... Oh wait, that kind of messed up stuff here. What the hell happened here? Why is it like this? Okay, you were not supposed to see that. Alright. Alright, my Pokemon pool. I forgot which pack I'm supposed to open. It's supposed to be either Mewtwo or Charizard. I think I opened Charizard last time. So, Mewtwo it is. Alright, you. Okay. Oh! What the hell? Oh, cool. I just got a 1-star Bulbasaur. I was not expecting to get something, but cool. Oh, yeah, I got all the starters in this now, in 1 stars. Nice. I wonder if they're exclusive to specific packs, actually. Maybe one is, like, only accessible to Pikachu, one only to Charizard. I should check, 1 sec. Yeah, this one is exclusive to Mewtwo. Cool, okay. Then next time we open Charizard. Nice. Alright, back to work. May this motivate me to continue my thing. Also, hello book person, welcome. Alright, also I should actually have my hand will look more immersive, like me trying to work, failing perhaps, but we don't talk about that. Alright. No. Okay. Thank you for the headband, say cat. Thank you. So, what is the next hair physics? Maybe this one. So, extra hair physics. I will duplicate this one to extra hair. And then I thought, not gonna lie, I thought it would hurt more to have to restart from scratch. Because I was happy with the hair physics I did on the side. So at first I was like, why I have to redo everything? No, but so far it hasn't been too painful. Because I feel like it does come out really well. So, I mean, you know, this got advice to me for a reason, right? So, extra hair, physics X4 for now. Alright, and then I want to change the setting here. Okay. Need to just change the name so it's easier. Thank you for following Di and Justin. Welcome to the stream. So this one is 3 here, and we're gonna resize it so that it's the same size. If I can I please? There we go. Alright, actually. Okay. Then next one. Physics 2. Hello! Welcome! Happy 43 months, goodness. Hope you're doing well. Hi! Okay. Actually. Okay. Alright. Here we go again. So. Oh, here. Okay. Physics 3. So, probably something like here. Yeah. Here. Oh, oopsie. Oh, wait, I made an oopsie. Again. Y'all just won't stop having oopsies. like this as well. Cool. And then last one. Oh wait, no, not this. My bad. This one. Alright. Actually, wait. Okay, then let's try to use this physics. Physics it is. Nice, okay. Let's have the proper showcase so you see actually the thing. Do you see it here? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, no, the other stitching was added. It's pretty clean. I actually prefer it over the first time I did it, so Nami saved me, not gonna lie. Alright. So we're gonna continue for the rest of the hair. It shouldn't take too long actually. I think. Hopefully. I could definitely finish the X hair physics again. The rest we'll see. Alright. So that was this one. So now replicate this parameter and we're gonna change it to the Hime cut physics, and we're gonna rename this Hime cut We'll just rename the parameters so that I don't get lost afterwards. And then we add physics for that as well. I should save though because I'm happy with what we have. Alright, saving. Alright, so where's the Hime-cut? Hime-cut is here. So alright. So we're gonna call this Hime-cut physics x4. Create. Change the parameters a bit. Maybe 1515. I think 2020 is a bit overkill for the size of the thing. Yeah, 1515 could work, and if need be, we can add more. So then we do the same thing. So 3 resize. Okay. Then Hime-cut 2. And then Hime-cut 1. No, wait, I messed up. Freak. It's not with this, it's with Hime-cut. Where is Hime-cut? I lost Hime-cut, this is embarrassing. Destination part. Freak. Now we're gonna have this. But yeah, now it's no longer where it should be. Oh god. Oh no, it's here. Never mind. Everything is fine. I panicked for no reason. Who else is surprised? I just want to adjust the size of it so it's consistent. Here and then here. Alright, so time to work on those physics. No wait, not this. Actually, this part low-key deserves its own thing, its own solo preview, because it's kind of hidden other ways. So I guess this is the first swaying angle. Alright, then we go with reflect motion. Now it's the other way. Cool. Part 2. Hime-cut 2. So I will do it around here. Okay, and then we also do the reflect motion. So now it's like this, okay? So, Hime-cut 3. Alright. Wait. Here, here, here. Somehow this doesn't feel fully satisfying. What the hell happened here? Oh, here, my bad. Maybe I should rotate it a bit more. Yeah. And here. Last one. Last physics sittings. Hello, Fabri Sosa. Oh my god, I feel like it's been so long. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you've been well. Okay, here. Then the final edges for more effects like this. Sure. Hope it's gonna be okay. This is incredible. Thank you, Kimberly. I actually made quite a few mistakes before. So someone had to tell me, actually you should do it like this. And that's how I got some stuff fixed, but I made a few oopsies. Okay, actually I'm gonna change this part back to what it should be. So this is the area that moves. This is pretty low actually. I'm just slightly bothered by how this looks here. Actually. Okay, that works. Okay, this one has definitely a problem. So, the part that moved here is... Oh yeah, right, okay. So... I see. I understand the problem. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, here, basically. And then... Actually, I could have just used the brush. Hi, Deluka! Thank you for the headbutt! Hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at how it actually is in use, because if it's not like something too visible, I'm probably not gonna bother making it perfect. Alright, let me prepare more stuff. So, Hime Cut X. I should save some presets at some point. So, angle, angle X, angle Z. And then 5, it's gonna be 0.9 and then 0.8. And then output, we add Hime Cut from this to that. Scale 10. Alright, let me move things around so you see it better. I don't know if, I think, okay, so I think, because when I try to move things, sometimes it's skipping a few frames, and I think that might be because the computer is having a hard time. but I like how it looks. Maybe I want something stronger for this level because it's short hair. So I feel like short hair might be more sensitive, I guess. I don't really know why I'm guessing that, but alright, I'm happy with those physics. So, alright, we save this. Do. Whew. Alright. We are done with the Hime cut. We still need the bangs that are here and there, and the braid and the ponytail, and the ribbons that come with the ponytail. Alright, she's making some good progress. I hope it's not, I guess, boring to watch for people that saw the past few streams, because technically I'm redoing something that I did last time. I'm just doing it in a way that won't have the rig like break, I guess, according to some experimented rigor. But yeah. So next thing is the bangs. So replicate parameters. We're gonna call this clipped bangs. Or C-bangs, I guess. It's gonna be easier that way. C-bangs. Find the process intriguing even though I have no knowledge about it. I'm kind of grateful that I am on stream because, I mean, it can be frustrating to, you know, fail and have to redo things over again, but I am grateful that there are some people that actually have rigging experience that tell me, oh, you should actually do this because otherwise this will happen. Because then it's frustrating to have to start over, but at least now I know how to do it better. So in the future I won't have this problem anymore, hopefully. I mean, I might make more mistakes, but at least that won't be a mistake I'll make anymore. So that is cool. But I won't deny it's frustrating to have to restart. It's like, no, why? My hard work. Alright, Himika is done, so we want the where is this bangs? The clipped bangs here. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna call this C-bangs physics x4. And we're gonna resize it to 344. I feel like it might be too much. 43? Maybe 33. Sure. And then maybe 15 should be enough. Oh, wait. Something went wrong. I don't know what I did though. Oh, there we go. Okay, somehow I did something weird, but okay, now it's fine. I don't know what I did. Speaking of which, when I draw, I noticed I usually like the result better on second or third attempt when I draw the same thing. So now I start over on purples. Oh, I think I learned something about that too. Like, I think it's an actual thing, if that makes sense. Some people talked about that too. Nice! This is cool that you have this dedication because I know I'll be not motivated to restart. So good on you! Okay, here. And now we do this again. Wait, my bad. Alrighty. Now I feel validated. Yes, you're very cool. Alright, I'm gonna save first. Alright. Here we go again. So we're probably gonna actually maybe start with this instead. No, actually this. I'm figuring things out. So first effect. I should hide this actually. And the highlight. This is gonna be easier to see things like this. Oh! What the hell? I did this in the wrong one. Frick. Alright, I have to redo this then. It was the wrong setting. Nah. Wait, actually? I think I can change that. No, wait, but I know. I will just redo it because it's the wrong thing. Alright. It's fine. Actually, this part. Alright. Hello, Doomsano. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm not convinced by this actually. Maybe this is, yeah, this is enough. Okay. Okay. Then bangs number 2. Still ill, but on the mend. How are you? I don't know what mend means, but hope that things are getting better for you. Also, I'm doing well. That's such a cute emote. The lurking one, it is very cute. It's pretty well animated too. Alright, so here I am just a bit bothered about this part that is slightly broken, but that is fixable. Yeah. Hell yeah. Look at us go. Alright. Next we have... Okay, so we're gonna do this area. So, tack, and then more rotation. If it allows me to do that, because for some reason it's not working, question mark, I don't know why. Can I do my thing? Wait, it started here, so I think I'm, wait. Okay, here, so I'm gonna do this around here. Or actually, maybe here. Okay. as well. Cool. Nice. And the last one. Hair blowing in the wind is such a good vibe. This is not even to actually be on the wind. This is more like when she's gonna move. But it does have that effect, right? I like it too. Did you know that actually on VTube Studio you can add some wind effects with your physics? And it looks kind of weird with my model when I tried once. Like, it's more looking weird for stuff like the physics on like the arms and stuff. Wait, I could try to show you one sec. Let me show you real quick. So, I'm disappearing for a bit. And I'm back! Wow. Okay, let me just be here for now. How do I find this setting again? Oh yeah, wind. I found it. Okay, there's wind now. And it can get like as intense as this. It looks like I'm like trying really hard not to fly away and I'm squished. It's so freaking windy! Yeah, I think that works well for hair, but when like, you know, the arms and stuff are affected, it's a bit, it looks a bit strange. This is a more mild version of it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's it for the wind. Goodbye. Alright, let me get back to work. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be stronger. Yeah, I think it's more visible as a bigger thing when you have like your full body visible, because then your whole body is affected by it. I'm here. Alright. What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, I was working on that. Alright, so we're gonna have this for the edges here. Actually, yeah. Actually, and those. Alright. And then this reflect as well. And I'm actually gonna do a bit more probably. First of all, two things. Hello, can you stop? Thank you. This thing here. Here it's a bit and it's not even tangled, but like remove that weird squish. Alright. Then we also have something I want to do, because so far the physics are only really affecting the edges here, but not this one, so I want to do something about this, but I couldn't do it with the same setting, so I'm just gonna try to play around with the brush. So here, so maybe like this. Yeah, and then on the opposite side, but I also don't want this to look weird, even though it kind of does. Okay. Okay. I'm fine with that. So, that was physics for this. Cool. We add that to the physics settings. You know what? I really need to save the presets somewhere so I don't have to deal with everything. Physics. Export preset. But I also don't know how. Okay, I don't fully know how making presets go, so I don't want to like accidentally make something bad. So for now, I guess I'll just do it manually. So clipped bangs X. So it's gonna work with angle X and Z again. 60 and 40% with 4 pendulum lasting 5 seconds with 0.9 and 0.8, and then output we add clip bang settings. There we go. We're gonna put it at maybe 15 for now. Okay, let's see. Might need to change it, but for now let's have a look. Yeah, I do like it. So I think I'll stick to that. All right. Whew. I'm so scared of the Y physics later. I am so scared. We'll figure it out. So now the little part of the bangs that are here is what we're gonna work on next. Perfect, that's literally the thing I wanted to have. So we create, copy paste this parameter, L bang settings. So little bang. Or small bang? Lil. I'll just write Lil because I'm afraid that I'm gonna mistake it later for L as in left rather than little. So Lil, little bang. Okay, so Lil bangs physics x4. Maybe 3 is enough. No, I said 3. Or maybe 4. No, maybe. Yeah, this seems right. 15. Okay. And then we make more stuff for this. This one is gonna be maybe a bit more difficult to work on. Oh, what happened here? Why is it 1? What the hell? This one might be a bit more difficult to adjust because I feel like they're usually more difficult when they're like having kind of 2 directions. It's not just like a hair that's just going down fully. It first kind of goes on the side from the root, so I hope it's gonna be okay. Then level 2. Why does it keep doing that? 2, 3. Weird, but okay. Alright, and then the last one, physics 1. Okay. Let's do our best. Gonna save. Let's see. So the root I will have to select manually will be more like this for the first setting. I don't quite know. I think I'll have to do that manually for once and not just reflect everything automatically. Otherwise, I'm a bit afraid that it's not gonna work. Okay. Setting number 2. The selection tool is so glitchy, it's a bit annoying. Alright, let's try to work with this. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, not this. Setting number 3. Here. This one moves starting here. So I have to select maybe something like this. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't know why sometimes. There might be something to do, but here right now. I think oh, it was for that reason. That's kind of sad if I knew. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. Okay, then the opposite. And then it's gonna be the lower settings here. Probably. Yeah. So time to check the settings once more. Okay. I'm just gonna show this properly. Oh my god! Thank you again for raiding Inside and Static. You were working on a game still, right? I saw that again before going to bed. Neon side here. It forcefully brought me here. Had no choice, I swear. I can believe that. But welcome! I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm an art streamer. I'm trying to work on the rig. I decided to redo some of the physics that I was working on last time because it had a lot of flaws, so I redid it so that it's not as problematic later on. But so that means that it doesn't look all that different compared to before. It does flow better though, I think. But yeah, I'm currently making it so that it works that way. And this character also has some expressions and stuff. If you're interested, she can look like this. Kind of. Right, going to sleep. Of course! Please do get some rest. Good job on your stream! Thank you for raiding once again. I really appreciate the support. And I hope I get to catch your stream another time. That looks good, thank you! I don't really have experience with that kind of stuff. I usually just draw, so I drew the character, but I'm usually not familiar with how to make her move like that. So it's been a lot of streams with trial and errors, basically. But I feel like I'm starting to understand some things, and so now I'm like, I won't make the same mistake again, hopefully. So yeah, right now I'm basically just making, you know, the hair flow the way it does in some aspects. I'm not done with every part, so the ponytail and the ribbon still need to do that. Maybe a bit of the hair here and the braid. But yeah, that's mostly what I'm doing. Static, good night. It was lovely meeting you. Thank you. It was nice to see you too. I hope I get to see you more when I get to visit your streams. Rest well. Please rest. That sounds interesting. Thank you. This is basically, well, if you're familiar with VTubers, you know, this is basically what makes VTuber move. So just like my motto, I'm not the one who made myself move. I drew myself, but I didn't make myself move. So now I'm trying to understand how to do that. And I have also my model next to me, like the chibi that is also literally right there. But yeah, she doesn't have physics and stuff like that yet, so we're just trying to work on this. Hoping that I won't have to redo everything from scratch 5 times in a row. But yeah. Alright, so I think I'll hide the flower first of all. Also I can bring the shine back. I'll do the ponytail, I think. So, where are the ribbons? I need them here, here, and here. We're gonna hide that so I can focus on the ponytail here. Ponytail! So, here. So if I asked a personal question like that after just coming in, did you ask a personal question? I might have missed it, unless you just asked me what I was working on. Oh, the accent about where I'm from. I actually have the answer in the FAQ, so you can check that. I didn't pay attention to the message, I'm sorry. It was not even me trying to ignore you, I just didn't see it. I like your music too. You mean the background music? It's like Nintendo stuff, I think. Forbidden place. Yes, I live in the Forbidden Land. That we may not speak of ever. Let me check that. I'm on mobile and the app sucks, so I forget. No worries! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just make you save some time, but it doesn't actually, the FAQ doesn't actually answer the question. So if you do the effort of checking it, I'll feel bad. But basically, I usually don't answer the question It's not really a huge secret for people that are sticking around, like regulars usually end up learning about it, but usually I don't answer the question because it's not really relevant to what I do, I guess, so I'm like defensive and stuff. Yeah, I prefer to make you save some time. Also, MC Berry, thank you for following and welcome to the stream! Alright, let's try to do the physics for the ponytail. I was just curious to the accent. Yes, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. So, ponytail. I think some people can kind of tell. Some people are very intrigued by the fact that it is a specific accent, because it's not necessarily the stereotypical version of it that people expect. Yeah, I learned English on the internet, so my accent is all over the place. I feel like that's the case of a lot of people that learn English on the internet. Okay, maybe 15 for this? 15. I do have a guess in mind, I'm just not sure. Who knows? I'm not gonna deny or confirm things like that, so even if you ask, you will not have an answer. Actually I need to rename this to 4. You know, this is how I force people to stay. It's like, you want to find out? Stay for long enough and you may be lucky. No guarantee though. And then they're like forced to stay. This is why I have viewers actually. It's not due to the content, it's the bait. The bait of getting answers someday, but to no avail. I scam people indeed. So 2 and 3 here, and then we resize. Woohoo! Gotta keep it a mystery. Yes, exactly. I am but a mysterious anime girl after all. Oopsie. Here. Oh. Yeah, this is the right size. Okay. Whew. Alright. Oh, thank you Sakunak for following. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so this will start with this amount. So, trying to think. Okay, this should be going upwards probably. And then here. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot to change that. 2, 3. Okay. Physics level 2. We need to first change this. Yeah, that's a good amount. So, here. Okay. And then... Oops. I am not very confident, not gonna lie. Here I want to clean it up a bit because this part here. This part here is a bit cooler for some more effects, I guess. Okay. Effect number 3. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I'll really get to work on the physics of the Y angle. At first, obviously this was what we were planning to do, but since we restarted the physics X from scratch, it's taking a bit of time, and I don't know if I'll have energy, I guess, to work on these more afterwards. So maybe I'll just leave it to the next stream. We'll see though. This is a bit difficult to make. Alright, some adjustments must be done. Okay, what about this one? This one is pretty messed up. Every time I hear this song, I just think of the song Just the Two of Us. Both are pretty good. I think it's because they have probably similar, I think they have a similar key and chord progression maybe. Wait, where the hell is it at here? Where the hell are you? Okay. Alright, last one. This one I'm less confident about, not gonna lie. I hope it's gonna look okay. Alright. Okay, I have to adjust it after. We're not at the stage yet. For now we're doing basic stuff. Okay. Alright, let's fix this. This little wiggly situation here. It's kind of better now. Okay. And here we need adjustments there too. I feel like most people found me through raids, seeing your conversation about other people here. I guess that's how it usually goes, right? Unless you knew the person prior, or maybe saw something like on Twitter. But usually I think the most common way of finding people is probably raids. So I'm very grateful for all of those. And I'm kind of impressed because this is definitely not a reproach in any way, but most people in raids don't really stay, which is completely normal, right? I don't really stay in raids either, to be honest, because they have things to do. But so I'm always impressed when people found me through a raid one time and then just stick around for a while. I'm just like, wow, you stayed. That's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can have this ponytail look good when it moves. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. And then it's between those. And then it's 15 probably. I am not fully convinced, but I think for now that will do the trick. I think it's fine actually. Because of the placement of the ponytail, this is a bit of an awkward placement, I suppose. But yeah. If need be, I will redo it later, but for now we're gonna move on to get as much stuff done as possible, I suppose. That's how it works on Twitch. Other ways are rare. Yeah, definitely. Unless unless people saw like your content on Twitter or like a clip or something, if it happened to be you know, blowing up or something. But I think the most common way definitely is raid. I usually try to check them out for a bit instead of just raiding with a streamer to show a big number. If I can, then I don't join the raid. Well, I think even if you just stay for the raid and you know, can't afford to stick around, that's fine, because it comes from a good intention, so. But I understand your point. Alright, let's try. Sorry, I'm yawning. Let's try to add some effects to this. So, God, there are so many physics stuff going on. Like, that's a lot of stuff. So, let's replicate this. Ribbon. Backend. I'm just gonna say B. So, ribbon BB. I want to enrich if I can't stay. Then it will only look like I joined. You mean for the sake of the raid? I think that's the case of a lot of people, but I don't know. Personally, I can't speak on the behalf of every streamer, but I don't think I'm offended or I'm sad if people that join can't stay. But I still get what you're saying, and I think that's a good intention. Save again. Pokemon, yeah, this is a Nintendo playlist, I think. Well, actually, it's just a video game playlist, so maybe some of them are not from. Maybe some of them are not from Nintendo, actually. Sorry about that. So, alright. Alright, so, how do I call this? Ribbon. Oh wait, I should actually... Wait, was in the hair physics, so this is fine. But at the same time... Is this gonna be okay? Maybe I'll... Okay, let me actually change the parameter name to H ribbon, so I know it's hair and not like the ribbon of her jacket. Is your avatar head tracking? You mean the one that's like, that I'm not working on, but yeah. So if I wink, it's because I'm winking in real life. Yeah. I know that with YouTube Studio you can set things up so it's not actually with face tracking, but more like, for example, some people that have VTube models, but for example not a camera to have a tracking with, they have, I think you can adjust your mouth shape, mouth shape, sorry, with the mic, so you change the shape of the mouth based on, you know, the syllables you pronounce. So it can automatically do that even if it doesn't see your mouth moving and stuff. Same for blinking. I mean, blinking, it doesn't really, I think it's more like automatic after a certain amount of time. And then, as you said, Mugi, the mouse tracking also can make the character look the direction your mouse is. Which I guess, not gonna lie, if this is like, if you're an art VTuber, I'm guessing that must be really annoying because your character, when you like drawing a stroke or a line or, you know, whatever, it must be moving so much. Unless you change the eye settings only, like unless you change the movement settings to be pretty tame, but the eye settings can maybe move more. I don't know. I never tried it. I know, actually I did try it once, but I don't remember how to set it up anymore. I could do this when my phone dies. I'll be honest, I've never been into VTuber stuff myself because of the name. It just never made sense to me. But seeing proper avatars like this I like a lot. I think that's because the first person that did something similar to what VTubers are now was claiming to, like, had a pretty different concept than the others. Initially, VTubers were like virtual YouTubers, and they were like, the first one was, oh wait, oh my god, what am I doing? I don't have the settings, my bad. But thanks for the glasses. But basically, the first one, I mean, maybe there were other ones, but the one that really exploded in 2016 was Kizuna Ai, who was just a YouTuber with behind an avatar and claiming to be an AI, basically, a virtual YouTuber for that reason. But then a lot of people started streaming, or not really streaming back then, just making videos with avatars, and then it became more popularized, and streaming was more worth it money-wise for the amount of time and work that is put in it compared to a video. So it became more of a thing with streaming. But yeah, initially I think the term VTuber came from that one OG person, kind of, that you know, was quite literally having a concept of being a virtual kind of AI character, even though it was not the case. It was just, you know, a voice actress behind a body tracking, because it was a 3D model and everything. But yeah. So hair ribbon, before I forget, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Hair ribbon BEX4. Maybe 15 is enough too. Okay. Maybe 3. Yeah. Papu papi. You know what? I'm gonna put put this in caps lock. H ribbon. Alright. Then X3. I know what song this is? I got you, 1 sec. Well, actually... Oh. Oh. So you know, it's those kind of playlists that have a looping point and then they stop sharing the song name. So we're past this point, so I'm actually not sure what the song is, unfortunately. But if you want, I can give you the link of the video and try to find it based on the other timestamps, perhaps? Up to you. It's alright. I'm sorry. I failed you! I'll never forgive myself for this. No, you didn't? Alright. Alright then. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Right, it's hard to see anything here. Oh, that's what I want you to do. Okay, maybe for this I can use the reflect motion system. Wait, really? I feel like it's so much... I guess it's not that much, huh? But I want to move this more. The song is from Deadly Premonition. Are you for real or is this a joke? Because from the name you wouldn't think that. From the name you wouldn't assume such a thing. And this goes with reflect motion again. Oh, my bad. This one. Reflect motion. So yeah, this is better. I like this. I am convinced so far. I am convinced. Alright. For real? Okay, I believe you. I am convinced. By the way, is this stream running okay? I know that on my preview, I think my computer is having a bit of trouble, so sometimes I see that there are a few frames that are skipped, but I don't know if it's actually the case for the stream. Hope it's not too bad. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. think it's fine? Alright. Good to know. Oh wait, here. Ah yeah! Sorry about that. I made an oopsie. Don't mind me. Alright. And then this is also reflect motion. What the heck? Here. And then reflect motion again. Woohoo! I might change some stuff though. Here there is something that slightly bothers me. But it's hard to see well, so one sec. Okay, there. Alright. So we can add the ribbon physics to the hair. Hello everyone, hi again Spongy! How's it going? This is kind of a tragedy, if I may be honest, because I found out that the way I did the physics for things was not actually the right way, so I'm redoing everything. But I'm learning from it and it looks good, so I'm glad. Also, thank you for the gift sub to Ryan! Oh my god, 55! It's like the same number twice. But yeah, it is what it is. What can I say? But I feel like the physics look better though. Like, okay, let me add this, like this little ponytail thingy. And then I can show you. Also, Mika Sending, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Add, and then hair, ribbon. Ribbon, BEX. So, we add those two. Thea! Oh my god! Hi, we were talking about you earlier. I kind of forgot why. Oh, because I was talking about Five Nights at Freddy's. Hope you're doing well! Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I don't just get it. Why do you wanna stay Five Nights at Freddy's? Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you wanna stay Five Nights at Freddy's? Professional singer, everyone. Alright, the ribbon is moving, but yeah, I do like how... Wait, actually, sorry, you don't get to see that much. One sec. Reminds me, I actually counted how many times I did 4. How many times? Tell us. Tell us. I want to know. 54 times! Oh god. You know, I'm so impressed that you didn't give up, because I think I would have had like 0 patience for it. But yeah, I like how it flows now. I think it's by using different tools and different parameters for this, I feel like it does do better. So as painful as it is to restart from scratch and basically end, the fact that I'm gonna end the stream with basically the same, at the same stage as last time, it's a bit frustrating, but it looks better, so I'm glad. She's a cutie. But yeah, I'm trying to work on the physics for the ribbon. I don't think I'll work on the physics, like the Y physics today, because I don't think I'll have energy, not gonna lie. Yeah, so proud of you, Dad. Do you know when you're gonna play the game again? Because not gonna lie, I would like to... I'm invested when I see you play. I want to watch. I want to be like, let's go there. I want to be there when you clear the final night. Unless you did that yesterday or something. I don't know if you streamed yesterday. Well, you know, if you did, you're valid. Good for you. Plus, you now know more, so that's good too. Yeah. Do you know how many times you did the night 5 so far? Alright, now we have this part of the ribbon. It's almost the same thing, but okay. So, I'm gonna save first, because I think my computer is like, there's so much stuff going on. It dies. I'm gonna actually I should close this because it's not this anymore. Alright. So, oh, so there's the hair highlight that I must not forget about. I didn't stream since Saturday. Was thinking of streaming Thursday afternoon. I didn't count it yet. I hope I can make it. I wanna watch. I'm so invested. Okay, we wanted to do the ribbon here. So, replicate parameters, and instead of being FE, it's BE, it's FE, because it's like back end, front end. You know, for a ribbon, like there's a loop point and the ends. This is how I name them. And now I rename them accordingly. FE. I hope I'm gonna remember all of that, not gonna lie. You know what? Even though the physics are not done, maybe I'll export the model after this just to see her, you know, move around with some partially flowy hair. I think it will be nice. Because it's satisfying to also spend time to like just observe the model. Gotta run now, have a good one. Take care, Bravana. It was nice to have you around. I had a nice time with you. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye bye. Alright. Now, physics. Ding dong dong. Ding dong dong. Alright, so H ribbon FEX4. Oh my. Oh, thank you for following, Bravana. Oh, freak, I made a mistake somehow. Oh, here. I don't fully understand what I do sometimes, but... Bye-bye. Alright, this. And then we copy the same thing 3 more times. God. Tia, I'm slowly learning how to rig. Soon I can tell you all the secrets that I have learned. If you want to rig your own model, I will now be able to be of use. And watch me accidentally teach you the wrong stuff instead. So we're not true. Wait, wrong thing. Please enlighten us, Sensei. I can tell you all my secrets as well. But again, without the guarantee that I won't teach you the wrong stuff. Because even earlier I thought I was doing well, and then someone I know who has rigging experience was like, girl, no, don't do this. And saved my life by doing this, not gonna lie. But this makes me realize when I think I figured it out, I actually don't. So it's a risk. Alright. That's It's okay, that's how we learn. Yeah, but when I'm the teacher, I feel bad. You know, I feel responsible. Alright, anyway. Let's move. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Alright, and then can we reflect motion? Sweep. Perfect. Actually, I want it to be stronger. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna select around this area. Oh wait, I forgot to do the reflect motion. Doo-dee-doo! Da-da-dum! Reflect motion! Okay, and then... This might be a bit extreme. Or actually, no, it's not extreme enough. Wait. Should be like this. No, 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 no. Level 3, we're gonna go here probably. Let's see first. Yeah. Or actually, wait, that's level 4, my bad. Maybe here? No, actually it's gonna be here. Okay, level 3. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I just switched to Charizard Park after getting nothing good for weeks in YouTube. And first thing is immersive Charizard. Let's go! I just got a 1-star Bulbasaur earlier too. It's not an immersive card, but still. Oh, do you think? No, never mind. Do you think? No. End of the conversation. Forget it. Hi Vic! Welcome! How are you doing? Let me know if you ever end up watching the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, since you said you want to watch it. I'm just gonna assume like that one Five Nights at Freddy's fanatic or something. Alright, that works. Okay, cool. And then last sitting here. Oh, oops, here. Sorry. Don't mind me, I'm just casually dying on stream. Life happens, but it's okay. Oh, I hope things get better then. Also, thank you, Kimberly, for following. Welcome again. We love Bulbasaur in this house. It's true. It's my favorite starter out of the first 3, not gonna lie. The immersive Charizard art is epic at first glance, but there are some funny parts in there. Yes, it's true. What kind of funny parts? Because usually... well, I guess... Usually except for the Mewtwo one, they do have like other Pokemons featured in the card. And I think there are some that have like that are in funny situations, or like I forgot if it's like funny reactions or something. But yeah, it's kind of endearing. Psyduck looks like he's out of his league. Goldeen is so small but angry, flying in the air, and Taurus is like standing angrily on land shouting at the fight in the water. Pretty funny. I'm going to eat something, but I'll be back, I think. No worries! Have a nice meal! And if I don't see you again, have a nice rest of your day. Dun dun! Up. Alright, that should work. Alright. Let's add more physics because we don't have enough of that apparently. Alright. Add H ribbon. H ribbon. Ah, I can type. FEX. Okay. Those two again. I really need to get presets. This is getting low-key ridiculous. And then this. Here. And then output is the ones we just made. So, and I have so many settings. Okay, now let's have a look at it. Oh. Yeah. Alright, I need to add the ribbon. And I might also add something for the braid and the area that is like here. But first the ribbon. Saida looks like he accidentally started it all. I can't believe that. There's some violence in that art and then some people just running for their life. Beautiful. Wait, sorry, I missed some stuff. We'll post some screenshots in the Discord channel. Yeah, sure. Feel free to... Yeah, general live. Oh yeah, I see them. Psyduck is so funny. Alright. Time for this one. We're getting there. And by we I mean I, because as much as I would like people to rig for me here, as much as I would like to bring my chat into this, I am doing this myself. But it's also, I mean, I'm saying this, but like, I will prefer to do it myself to also learn from it anyway. How those are in the Veras is beyond me. And then you have a crown card just standing there. Exactly! I swear, I feel like I'm ungrateful for not vibing with my crown cards, but they're just there. They just have like fancy little shiny effects, but I don't really care about that. I prefer like when it's focusing on the illustration kind of aspect, I guess. So I'm just like, I guess, okay. I thought it was a 2-star at first. The Charizard Immersive has so many Pokemon in it. I don't know actually, between the Pikachu and the Charizard, which one has more Pokemons, if one even has more than the other. I'm home and I can finally do this. Welcome home, Kittle. Thank you for the Titan. Ah! Hi. Alright. I think the playtest is about to end, but I might just loop it, honestly, because I'm kind of lazy to think. Oh. Oh, it just restarts like this. Okay, that was sudden. Alright. Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. So, where were we? Making the deformer. So, H ribbon LX4. Okay, I guess that will work somehow. Okay. Pika has less Pokemon, but it has many more cuties. There's a sleeping Pikachu, some Ponytas, a Caterpie, a few Pidgeys, and a few Butterfrees. Alright. That's quite a few different Pokemons, but I don't remember how it goes for the Charizard one. Alright, X3. We resize. If we can. Can we resize? Yes. Then X2. And then X1. Alright. Here we go. How is it gonna be for this actually? I need to figure it out. Okay, I think I get it. Do I? Yes, I think I get it. Alright. So normally it goes left and right. With this in mind, it's probably different. Probably more. Oh, I think maybe I know. I will try things. I'm not super confident to be completely honest, but actually I'm gonna select more. Alright. Here like this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna not do the reflect motion. I have to do it myself. Okay. Meanwhile, Mewtwo, yeah. Mewtwo is kind of sad. Do I want 4? Guess I'll try. No, actually I won't have 4. I don't think it's necessary for this. Alright. Let's just make some potential adjustments for this, because here it's a bit of a mess. I think the problem is more than this. Okay, let's see how that turns out. Actually, I'm also gonna have the flower here. Ribbon loop X. This is pretty good. Alright, I just want some slight physics for the braid and the little bangs here. Maybe at some point I'll even... I don't know if I want to add some effects to the highlight yet, but yeah. Let's see. So, I'll even add some slight physics for the... Yeah, I'll delete this thing, I don't need it. Create folder, flower, physics, and then create parameter. No, I'll also make a folder for braid physics, and another folder for covered bangs physics. Alright. Or hidden bangs, I guess. Yeah, okay. So, create parameter, flower, X. I think I probably just will need one for X and Y, but not more than this probably, but I'll see. So flower X, flower Y, we're not really at Y yet anyway. Create parameter, braid, X, and I guess H-bang, X. Alright. Alright, so flower physics X. Alright, for the flower. Hello Emery, welcome! I want it to be pretty conceptual though. So for this, we're gonna change. I want to change the thing in the middle here, but I'm struggling, unfortunately. I don't like this. I'll figure it out eventually, but no. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What happens if you try to reflect this? Okay, let's try to see what it looks like. Sorry, my tummy is getting a bit loud, not gonna lie. So flower X. Now I'm gonna add 20 for the effect. 5, 0.9, 0.8. How does it look like? How is it if I do 10 instead? No, I don't like this. So 5, but okay, this is too much here, but maybe 50% or 60% can help. Yeah, I like this. Or maybe 45. Okay. Tummy be like, food! Yes. I mean, I had breakfast though. Alright, I need to hide some things. Because I want to properly work on the grade, but I won't be able to do that. More chocolate? I'm not. I usually don't eat chocolate. I must confess. I I know chocolate is a very popular thing. I don't dislike it. It's just but I think you say this because of the chocolate box that one time. But ironically enough, yeah, was it carbonara? Carbonara for breakfast? For breakfast? I mean, what am I to judge? Isn't it always carbonara time when you think about it? But no, I did not have carbonara for breakfast. Get some and let's chat video again. No, I'm lazy. Chocolate is A. Some of it is pretty good, but yeah. Alright, now we work on the braid. I'm gonna hide one of the bangs as well. The little bangs. Here. God, it's hard to see anything. Where are the highlights? Highlights! Don't go here. Alright, I guess that's gonna be enough. We're gonna pretend we're not bothered by the eyebrows. Where are the braids? Braids! Here. Okay, both of them are gonna be with braid X, physics X. Okay. And I'm probably just gonna do it once. Doesn't need to go crazy, I think. But maybe more detailed. Okay. I don't even really know what kind of physics I want. And then we're just inverting it. Woohoo. Wait, what is this? Okay. We see if it works. It's 9 PM here. It is pretty late for you, huh? Okay. Bang! No, braid, sorry. Braid X. Okay, let's see how it goes. Maybe 30 will be enough for this. Or 25? Because I don't want it to be necessarily super... Yeah, I think it works. Okay. And then the last thing to do is... this one. Well, I guess those two actually. They will be together. So hidden bangs. H bangs physics X. Okay. We don't need that much going on, I think. Here we might. Oh, thank you, Moody. Oh, drink. My monster is defective. Has there been another time where it didn't jump when it was meant to? I know it happens sometimes. I don't fully understand why though. I feel like it's just a random glitch, but I don't know if there's much I can do. Okay, let's invert this now. Reflect! And yeah, that works pretty okay, I think. Alright, now I think we should have all the physics settings I wanted for this specific thing. So let me just get the ribbons as well. And the flower. That should be it for this. Let's try to open the physics, and I add the final thing. Add H bangs X. 60 and 40. 5. 0.9 and 0.8. And then this. Maybe 40. Maybe 50. Okay. I think I'm happy with those physics settings. That's just an extra challenge, I believe that. Lunacy, when was your last mental breakdown while working on the chibi model? You mean this one? I mean, earlier today on stream, I found out that the way I was doing this flowy thing was wrong, so I had to redo it from scratch. That was not really a breakdown, and I learned from this, but it was definitely not a nice feeling when I found out. It was a bit painful. Yeah. Alright. Given the fact that it's been almost 5 hours, I don't think I'll be making more than this, honestly. Let me try something still. Okay, not this. This one is a bit crazy for me. What about this though? No. I'll be exporting this to take a look at it. Like, actually on use, okay? Alright, let me save. And actually rename it under a specific. So. Chibi rig. New physics X. Okay. The model is so cute, thank you! I'm gonna try to export it so that we can use it. We can take a look at it properly. So, chibi 0.4 at this point. So let me try to export it. It might take a while, not gonna lie. Oh, we also need to export the physics settings. I think they're separate. Oh god. Dun, 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 dun. It's still amazing progress. Thank you. That's kind. I mean, you know, I am happy with this. I feel satisfied with how it flows and stuff, and I feel like compared to the first one, it does better, so that's for the best, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to export things, truthfully, because I think it's kind of freezing. So this is a bit awkward. Yeah, the screen you see right now is basically what I see. Oh, okay, there we go. It just needed time. Oh, this. I need this as well, the physics settings. Alright. It's gonna be in this. Wait, how did I name those other things? Sorry, I just want to check. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so you're gonna be saving yourself here. And then we're gonna take a look at the updated chibi. I'm excited and scared. Because from my understanding, sometimes you work on physics settings and then it doesn't actually look the same when you actually are, you know, doing, like, actually, when you see them on use, it's different somehow. So I hope mine are not gonna be, like, too different. We'll see. I'm also gonna take the time to prepare, like, access where VTube Studio is. Actually, no, not this. I gotta have so many files. It's in this. Steam. Apps, common. And then... No, wait, not this. Assets. And models for later, whenever it's done exporting. Oh, I think it is done, I think. Cool. Alright, let's see if it works well. Fingers crossed. Here. Alright. Let's actually move. Thank you for the Unshrimmed Triforce. Alright. You know what? Let she disappear for a bit. She's gonna be here, taking more space. She looks like she's hiding me right now, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, so that's the current she we have. With no physics, but she can talk, she can smile, she can react, she has like expressions and stuff. Now we want to check the other one. Will it work well? I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Where is it? I don't see it actually. Wait, maybe I need to try again? Did I not transfer this model? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I hope the physics are gonna work okay. Copy the setup from another model, which is this one. This. No, we don't have this. This basically. I mean, everything, I guess. Alright. I don't know if the physics are gonna work. Oh! Ah, they work! They work! She do be moving. She do be flowing a little. Extra cute now. Yeah, it's pretty subtle, I feel like, though. In love with your style. Oh, thank you. I feel like it's not super strong. I don't know. Subtle is good too. I think I can adjust how intense I want the physics to be actually. Okay, that may be too much. Like this. Atchison. But also, it's still limited, right? Because it's only affecting when she moves on the left and the right. And not like up and down, so I need to remember that. She good? Yay! Alright. You know what? Let's go to the chatting part so we can just enjoy this for the rest of the stream. Imagine if you put Alt F4 and it becomes demonic. She doesn't really have something like that, but she has this. That's not really demonic though. I don't know why, but I imagine she will have a German accent. I have no idea why, but that's an interesting information to have. It's like it's fun to hear your headcanon chi, I guess. Alright, one sec. Alright, this is kind of awkward. Okay, let's move on to the chatting screen for a bit. It screams, I know your IP address. Maybe she does. Maybe she does. Alright, one sec. I want to get things adjusted accordingly. You know what? I'll be on the corner and she is in the center like she deserves. Yay. Wait, I usually like crowd her like this because it feels fitting for the angle, but I don't want to do this because then we don't get to see her physics as much. She's so cute. I need hands, like some hand acid that looks like I'm holding her. Actually, let me see. Maybe I do have something like that somewhere. And I kind of have something like that. But I need to take a look. Okay, give me a sec. It's gonna look like I don't have any. When does she get her own Twitch channel? She already had one, like, before you were even here, Kettle. Wait, I wanna take a look at the hand asset so I hold her properly and it's not looking up. I should change the category to set game, just chatting for now, because we're not gonna rig anymore. Also, I'm gonna disable the raid, so it's not awkward. Sleep well, Emery. Thank you for passing by. Alright, stop raids. Bring it back, I want to see. I mean, it was never deleted or anything like that. But I never share the address. It's a secret. Only the chosen ones may find Chi. Who knows? Alright, I don't have a proper hand asset that's holding her properly. Not gonna lie. They all look a bit strange. So, we're just gonna have some random holding, okay? Alright, let's see. It should be this one. Okay, wait. Wait, we need to organize ourselves. And then... yeah, it doesn't quite work. Unless... wait, Unless it's like this, like Luca the child, and then I need another one. One sec. I got that truck to tan, that's right. Observe the creature! Wait, the problem is that no, it's not really attached. So if I want to have this, okay, I can also. This is cute. It looks like I'm hiding behind her. I'm like, yeah. She's hiding. She holding stream. We love it. Behold the cutie patootie. I wanna do that too. I know, doesn't everyone? But yeah, we got to work on the physics a little. It's definitely not as intense as my own model, but and also it's partially hidden with those random hands, but ah, that was nice. I don't think I'll work on the other, since I spent like a big part of the stream redoing everything from scratch in terms of physics. I'm probably not gonna you know, like do more than that. Oh my god, she is slipping away. Ah, ah! Now I'm just, looks like I'm predicting her with my fists? Question mark? That's kind of weird. Yeah, it's just like I'm predicting her or something. You're not ready to throw hands? Yeah. If you want to hold chi, you have to go through me first. Yeah. But I know, okay wait, actually there's another way of holding her. Wait for it. Okay, this is gonna be a bit complicated to set up, but trust me, okay? Wait. No. Okay, don't worry about those floating arms. I'm fine. It doesn't hurt. No. Ow! What the hell? What? I zoomed the wrong one. Ah! Scuff for real. Yeah, now it's like I'm holding her, kind of. Ah, freak. No, don't get attached to that. Okay, and now she can be bigger like this. Yay! I'm holding the child! But also making sure she doesn't escape. Apparently, that's kind of what it looks like, not gonna lie. Can I zoom in a bit? Yeah. That's nice. But yeah, that means next time we're gonna, you know, still use this version of the model. We're gonna try to do the Y physics. Now that I know better, I want to believe it could go well. Fingers crossed. And I will then also do like maybe blinking physics so that her iris does like have a little bouncy feeling, and also some slight physics for her clothes. But I think we're getting there, like we're getting close to, I'm guessing, unless things go wrong like today, she'll probably take 1 or 2 more streams. Will she talk someday? I won't be talking as her because that feels really wrong. But since she does have mouth shapes, so we're talking about potentially having something like text-to-speech stuff. But I will have to... I know it's some stuff that can be set up with models. I will have to do my research as to how to do it, but I don't intend on having it prior to the completion of the model, because I think if I have to do that same setup for every version of the model, it's gonna be very long. and kind of annoying, not gonna lie. So yeah, I'll also rename the file before I forget, because cheese file right now is kind of not the right name. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll see though how the... I'll have to see how this text-to-speech thing will work though, because like I don't know if this is something that people can have access to or not. I'm a bit concerned, I guess, with people making her say stuff that she wouldn't normally say, or like just be straight up against the rules. So I'll have to think about it. Maybe we'll try and potentially remove it if need be. But yeah, at least I am thinking about it. It's not a straight no. It's not like zero chance of this happening, but I have to consider the pros and the cons, I guess. But yeah, she's so cute. But you know what? I will stop holding her. As cute as this is, I want her to like showcase her physics like she deserves. Like I didn't spend the whole stream reworking on her X physics for nothing, you know? Like, we want to see the flowiness of her hair, but I'm hiding like half of it. Free the chi? Fine. If I must. She's just standing there like a little fool, but we love her. You know, it's like those pets, like, you know, like I'm a pirate and she's my parrot. This is kind of weird, but it's kind of funny at the same time. It's like just this small pet that's just parrotsy. This is kind of funny. Luna's eagle, that's right. She is an eagle, confirmed. I could see her as an eagle, kind of. Wait, I will make you guys bigger. Parrot works too. Chigo. Oh god. But yeah, I also want to do research for the TTS about the kind of voices that are available. Because, you know, I don't want like Siri or Alexa to be talking as Chi. That would be kind of weird. So I have to do my research with like voices that I think would be somewhat fitting for her. She's probably gonna have a fairly youthful voice. Look at her go! I'm happy. But yeah, okay. Chi, it's time to get down off my arm. You deserve to be free. And then she's like, fine. And then she's, what the hell? Okay, that was not intentional. And she's just gonna observe the monsters for a bit. Ah! My bad. Okay, and then this is thrown away. Yay! Maybe a harpy, heart-chi, you know what? That works. So why not? Ah! What the hell? Everything is out of control here today, for some reason. But yeah, if things go okay, I'm thinking we're gonna have 2 more streams until, you know, Chi being there around. I have to be transparent about something though. So running 2 models and streaming is kind of taxing on the computer, and I don't really know how the computer in my other place will handle that, if it ever will. There is a chance that I won't be able to run those 2 at the same time during this period of time, but if that's the case, we'll still you know, we'll still try to finish everything. And that will come back when I am yet moving back. So like in 3 months or something, or I guess in this case 4. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but now that I think about it, I realize like sometimes, especially my ending screen, sometimes it's really glitchy when I'm at that place, and I realize, is it good I'd be okay to run 2 things? We'll see. Fingers crossed though, I would like to have it run, so it could be like always kind of in the corner of the stream to replace the PNG of Chi drawing, you know? That would be nice. And then she could, you know, if we do have the TTS thing, then it could be a somewhat regular thing, you know? Always judging us, but lovingly. Like, look at her face. It's not like she, you know, if she looks like this, okay, maybe. Otherwise, I think she's fine. She's just happy to see you guys. She's just like, oh my god, the monsters are so cute. They're just like looking around and stuff. You know, that's how it is sometimes. Maybe, you know what I could do? So that she doesn't always look in the same direction as me, I could also do her setup so that she doesn't move as I do move, but like she reacts to the cursor and stuff as well. I will set that up someday, maybe again when her model is finished, because I don't want to play around with the settings too much and then kind of lose how it's supposed to be. So we'll see, but that is also an idea to have her, you know, not depend on me as much, or not depend on my own model as much. Hello people, welcome to the stream. I'm about to end shortly actually, but thank you for passing by. Also, well, I kind of knew I wouldn't stream for 7 hours because I think mentally it's too taxing for me to make for that amount of time. But I'm a bit sad because, you know, I mentioned it a bit earlier, but the person that actually helped me and gave me my advice for the model rig is debuting in like 2 hours. So it's a bit unfortunate because I won't be able to rate them, but I will, you know, give them another shout out if you're interested in watching their stream later. Shout out to Blue Nami. And in Discord it has been promoted in the VTuber appreciation chat. I might post another thing about that later, we'll see. But yeah, very cool person. They have a very cute voice and they have a very cute model. They used to go with a chibi model, but today they're gonna debut a non-chibi model, and they have a very beautiful art style and very good rig. So I'm excited for this. I don't know if I'll be able to make it at the beginning of the debut of that model, but I'll definitely try to make it at some point. Alright, I haven't actually looked at who I could rate yet, so let me do that first. Here. Let's see. I'm looking forward to tea time because I'm getting a bit hungry, not gonna lie. But yeah, I know that it doesn't seem like a lot of progress was made in comparison to last time, since we redid some stuff that was already done. But I'm very personally, I'm very happy with this, so I'm glad I gave it a second shot, and I'm happy with this, and I'm excited to see where this is going. Among people we could raid, I think there's Mimi Chair that is streaming. Ah, well, there's Pillow, but again, Pillow is streaming in the forbidden language, so, and they don't seem super comfortable with English, so it will not be super appropriate to raid. But then in that case, yes, I think I'll raid Mimi Chair, who is working on emotes. Oh my god, I haven't worked on emotes in like a century, I feel like. It's been so freaking long. I don't remember how to do that. Alright. I have a net, so I'd rather just like be done with the ad first, but this is the person we're gonna raid today. And yeah, I will be back not tomorrow. Almost invented a stream that doesn't exist, but I will be back on Thursday at 1 PM, so not the same time as today, but 3 hours later. So like in this time zone right now, it's 2 hours prior to now. And I'll be working on... What am I doing? Oh yeah, it's the stream where I don't have hair. The bolt stream, the subathon bolt stream that was promised a long time ago. Yeah, it's that one. Alright, Oh, thank you Indigo-san for following. Welcome to the stream, and also, well, have a nice day because I'm leaving. Is she gonna be bold too? She is not gonna have her moto like this. You know, until she's completed, she won't be around unless unless it's like the rigging stream. Are we gonna be bold too? You kind of already are. Like, you don't really have hair, so you know. Chibi looks so cute. Thank you. I'm so happy with it too. It's not quite finished yet, but we're slowly getting there. All right. How do we do this? Oh my god! Wait. Mimi Chair has a chair moto. I didn't even know that. All right, let's raid Mimi. Raid Mimi Chair. It's been a while since I attended her stream actually. Alright! There we go. So as always, make sure to check Mimi Chair's channel rules. Do they have channel rules? Yes, they do have channel rules, so please make sure to check those information before making oopsies, you know? Be supportive. If you're interested in participating with a raid message, you can. Hi Vic, sorry I'm literally ending, but thank you for passing by. This is a raid message if you're interested. I forgot what else I wanted to say. If you're not sure what is appropriate according to Mimi's rules, ask a mod. There are mods around, so be wise and respectful and supportive. And yeah, again, I'll be back on Thursday at 1 PM CET. I hope you have a nice rest of your day, a nice Wednesday, and thank you for watching. Bye bye.